Alrighty. Hello, hello. We are here. We made it through the week. Happy Friday, everyone. We made it. Maria was just like, yes. Yeah, good to see you, Dylan. Welcome on in. The fun begins. Exactly. Work is done. Had just a minor crisis here at work just before the end here. The main website I was working on was down for some reason. And everyone was crying. And all my colleagues went home already. I'm like, what? Oh, we fixed it. Website is up and running again. Well, the one I work on for work. The TLD challenges one also coming along though. Guys, I made some updates and I I implemented now the detail pages for tournaments and stuff. And yeah, it's coming along. We only need to do the submission logic so people can submit runs. And have to fix something with the filters, and then we're up and running probably quite soon. Maybe next week. We'll see. Friday, indeed. All right, let's load this up. We are pawning it up. And yeah, I was thinking yesterday that we're kind of on our way to the summit, right? But then after we raid it out, I was kind of like, is that really a good idea here? Because we're pretty low on cloth, right? And what I was thinking is that we could basically also go to DP from here, spend a bit of time there, do some beachcombing, and then we come back and we make the bear code, and then we go summit, right? Because right now we don't have any sweaters, we don't have any socks, we need a pair of pants. You know, this Astrid doesn't really have much clothing here other than the ones we crafted. So I'm thinking we need to fix this. We also need cloth for our bedroll. 57%. So I think we're gonna do beachcombing and focus on that for a little bit. We set up a ravine with bunny hides and with deer hides, so when we come back we can repair that stuff. And then we make the bear code first in FM, and then we go summit. So that's kind of the battle plan here. Hey G-Love, good to see you. Welcome in. Dudes and dudettes. Nice. Alright, we have a plan. How are we gonna go about it? It's -20 right now, so we should wait for the afternoon here. We have a bit of food. Got a bit of water. We don't have warm teas. What's our tea situation here anyway? We're still on 30 teas, 31, 32. We have scurvy risk? Yes, we do have scurvy risk. So this will probably go up now for a bit. Because we're going to be in the ravine for just a little bit. We get the deer there and the bunnies. But then afterwards it should be fine. If we find some fish on the beach, we cook them up and we live off fish for a bit. And then I'm thinking we're just gonna hang out in the bear cave in DP for some time, wait for some blizzards, and get some beachcombing in. Maybe hopefully we find some good clothing items. At least we're gonna find cloth, right? So we can repair our bedroll. We take the stuff with us here. I think we're gonna have the hide curing in the ravine. Leave the guts here. Right on. We do have 3 cloth on us, so we could try a bedroll repair. Should we do that? I think we should. How long does it take? It takes 1 hour 12. We have some time to spend here anyway. 5 feathers is a lot for repair. We have 7. Our installation's looking 93 and 89. Still quite good. Alright, we're gonna risk it. What's the chance here? 80%. Alright, let's do it, Astrid. You got this. Oh yeah. Bedroll back to 87. Let's go. Good stuff. We use it right away. Sleep an hour. Dinner time now. Chicken burger and fries. Nice. Sounds delicious. Enjoy, my friend. Alright. Looks like we can make use here of our new Maglins. So good that we found that last night. It's amazing. It's amazing. And we warm up bounties and then off we go towards Ravine. Where was the Maglins? It was at the cabin on the lake. We went up to the cave and then we had a bit of an nogoa happening. So we waited that one out. And then we went down to the lake, got the bear, and checked for the Maglins, and we got lucky there under the table. Cook up some more teas here. That heavy. We put the insulation on instead of the satchel while we walk around. Should we repair the undies also? Clothing, I mean, we did alright with the crafted ones, but the old wood clothing just sucks. It just goes away. Sips. This we got 4, but good ones. Not bad, love the air fryer. So convenient. Here. Yeah, when we go, like when we are in DP and we do beachcombing there, like, we kind of have to make sure that we like really only travel in the afternoon. Like we don't want to waste teas there, because if we are stationary for a bit, we don't really get that many more. There will be some on the way, but maybe 38. And how warm? It's 9 out of the wind. There's another wolf here yesterday. If I remember right. Maybe it despawned though. It seems when you reload, spawns shuffle around. Alright, which route are we taking to... Ideally one where we can still pick up some teas, but I think we just go the fastest. We just go on the tracks. Last long to get heavy here. Sunny afternoon here. No wind yet. Or not much. Gonna get wind in here now. But it's okay, we have free fires now. We have free fires. It would be best to go the safe route. We lose this here, which is up the hill, but then we get sprains, probably. What's wind chill here? -18. Yeah, we're gonna lose the fire. Going to the plane? Probably not. Probably gonna skip that for now. Nothing really of interest there for us. I think, have we maybe already been there? Could be that we already been there. But I think we're gonna beeline it here to the ravine. I think we've already been there and got the gloves early on the way back from the bat roll. If I remember right, but it could be a different run, I'm not sure. Too cold for detours. Actually, I guess let's have another one here. Beelining it over to the ravine, because we still need to spend a bit of time here there today. Getting the deer there and some bunnies. Also, this wind is just weird to me, I don't know. But it happens a lot lately. Oh, we have not been at the plane, because I remember that we went to the logging camp for the fire. We got the fire striker there, the first one. So I don't think we went to the plane from there. And I don't think we did it before the bedroll. And crazy, our torch is still going. Not complaining, it's a little bit of extra warmth. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome on in. Day 69 yet? God, not good to see you. Welcome on in. Not quite. Almost, though. Like another day or so. We decided to go on a little beach excursion. We need that cloth. Thank you there for the shout. Good stuff. Yeah, we've been here, of course. Our month. Get it. Good stuff. Go check out our friends. Watch it rules them all. We check under the bridge for some birds real quick. I guess so, right? Just did a bedroll repair and lost, well, not lost, but used 5 feathers. It was a little bit terrible. I did hear the birds, oh, it's there too. Respawning one, I guess. Where did I hear the bird? I thought they were under the bridge, but I heard it here on the left. It sounded like. Is it the ambient bird? Oh, there it is. Ah, never mind. Only one. Didn't pick up those cattails yet. Bit uncomfortable going this bit here in this wind. But I mean, the torch been holding up this whole time. So why would it die right now? Famous last words. I think the wolf is not up, it seems. Safe. Need another tea to get to the cave. Depends a bit the wind is doing here. Oh. Guys. These guys in their wind. It's okay. We have a Maglans now. A bit of a sip here, I guess. Cool. Got the arrowhead guy. Wait, we have not been here yet? Have we not gone to the ravine? Well, yeah, for sure we did. We got the stim. Maybe I didn't check for the arrowhead guy. Or we did and I forgot. Okay, first. It's a time of day, yeah. We can still start up a fire. I think we have a bunch of sticks to keep this going for a bit. And then we go around and see if we can get a deer. Get a couple hides down here. Fishing cabins. Yep. We got it under the table there. Got lucky. It's great that it happened though on this run, to be fair. Not complaining at all. Okay, let's go. The stars aligned for this Astrid, that's for sure. It didn't look like it at first. If I remember that we had 4 blizzards before we hit day 2. But it turned out alright after all. But we need to sort out our clothing. We need to get ready. We're on 21 now. Warmth. With a satchel. So we need to ideally find a pair of combat pants. That'd be great. I want to spend a bit of time beachcombing, see where we can find. Free fire, indeed. Free fires are the best fires. We leave all our hides here, and the plan is we go beachcombing, and then we come back towards FM and craft a coat, second bear coat. And then we go summit. It's kind of... I changed my mind a little bit on the order of things. Oh, Eddie. Just drop some stuff here momentarily. Let's keep the sticks, because if we get a deer, actually... It's coffee actually, but I didn't see any deer earlier. Not sure, maybe sometimes they cannot be up. Kind of always around, I thought, but maybe not. Let's keep the hatchet. I'm not sure if we maybe get some fuel, but actually no, we don't need any fuel right now. Got a shit ton of sticks. Let's drop those for now. Goody. Can we drop anything else? Let's leave a bit of water here. It's kind of random what kind of stuff I drop here right now. Let's just be light. All right, let's see what we can find out here. We should have made some more. Did I pick up the teas? No. Hopefully we don't need them, but you never know. I should have maybe made some more fire hardened arrows, but it's okay. Ideally, I want to get another rabbit hide, and we harvest this guy, and maybe we can get 2 deer. That would be great, but I cannot see any. Maybe they are not around. It's a little bit sad. Don't really have much food on us right now, so it would also be good for food reasons. Did the bunny go? Check a little bit towards the rope here real quick. Sometimes there's a deer back there. Check the wall for coal. This root game. That one time there is no deer around. We wanted some hides. We have one carcass up over there still. Maybe we grab that when the time comes. direction's bad. And I need another tier. Oh, maybe not so bad actually. Game root. Should have put on the second insulation while we were running around. I did not. I guess we need to get Deer and Bunny Heights then on the road. I mean, I guess if we spend a little bit of time in DP, it's fine. We can stay there until that stuff's cured. Like we only, how much time do we have here for this to be done? So we're only on 5%. So that's like what, 11 and a half days or so. 11 days at least. So we're gonna spend a bit of time. We only want to be back here and this is cured. Gonna eat them. We don't get a deer here. It's probably some more bunnies. I kind of was hoping to get like a deer or two and just wait here until we have like nice afternoon fog, you know, or some nice afternoon weather, and only then go into coastal. I guess it's not gonna work out that way. Get fog now. Should we get the carcass? By the time we get 2 hours. We really have to keep this fire alive while we're over there. I think we grab the carcass and then we keep moving towards the other cave. Maybe grab those bunnies there. And then we sleep there. Will cost us a coal to harvest this deer. Seven sticks, maybe not actually. 2 sticks, be fine. Pick it up. Fired up in an run. It's not as easy as you would think. Nice. Challenge is coming along. I spawned in Blackrock, so I'm sure something to do with it, right? Possibly so. Possibly so. Bunny over there too. That's a good snack. Keeps us going here overnight. Got like a million sticks in there and we're still only warming up a bit. Wait, I didn't harvest this completely? What did I not harvest? Oh, that's the second bunny. We got a second bunny. I totally forgot about that guy. Condition of this. Wait, we're cooking 5. I don't care anymore what condition this is. deer hide, so that's good stuff. Some guts. It will cost a tea now to get over to the other cave. Probably so. It's the time of day. Not sure if we've already been over there though. Maybe we actually have some teas there. I think we found a rope quite quickly in the train car here. So maybe I didn't even bother going over there. These bunnies over there, they get to live. Be back here at some point. Be happy about some sticks. I mean, we'll be back in the ravine for sure. The warm up, actually, I'm gonna have the coffee here because it's already morning. So makes us walk a little bit faster. In here, okay. So we probably went over, I guess. Probably for the bunnies. Got the teas here. I probably didn't go towards the exit here though, coastal side. Might have a couple of rose hips there. And then DP should have some, Coastal should have some teas for us. Alright, we have curables in both caves now. Some anyway. 2 rabbit hides, 1 deer hide. Enough guts for a couple of repairs. I guess we don't need this fire here right now. Do a bit of housekeeping and then we sleep. Should be afternoon when we wake up. Hopefully we get some decent afternoon weather. And then we venture into coastal. Let's hope this was not a bad idea. But we do need to cook up some fish, so we get a handle of our scurvy problem. And ideally we want to find some cloth, or even better, some clothing, right? Thin wool sweater, or comet pants, or socks. Anything really. Any sweater, honestly. I think we go down the creek, check for coal, get the cattails, and then get the memento, and then we go right to the beach. So we should make sure to grab some sticks on the way down. So we have at least a little bit of fuel and we don't have to burn through all the coal if we get hit by a blizzard on the ice. It's gonna be terrible either way. If we get hit by a blizzard on the ice, we'll have to find a fishing hut, right? And I don't know, if anyone ever tried that, it can go so and so. It's the price we pay. I don't really want to spend that much time in coastal. Just basically like do the beach. And we're not even gonna hit Quonset. Like there's the plane crash there, right? And the coffee thingy we picked the key up for. Or memento note. But I don't think we're gonna pick that up on the way in. We're gonna get that on the way out. Simple task for Blizzard Wizard. Yeah, I don't know, on the ice. Under pressure, right? Because if you get lost, you have to burn through all the teas that we have. 26 teas at this point. I mean, I think I could find a fishing hut if I start from the land, right? If I start from the road and I kind of know where I am and the blizzard starts, I probably could find it. But if we're already on the ice, and I'm not exactly you know, with the beach coming, I don't know. Could be rough. We'll see. Let's just hope it doesn't happen, right? That's why I kind of wanted to wait for like nice afternoon weather before we go in. We don't really have that luxury, I guess. Let's just fingers crossed for good afternoon weather here. Oh, and I need to pick a lighter here real quickly. Rub. A bit more sleep. A bit windy. No Magdalene sweater. Sounds like the wind is going away maybe though. $26. Any call. I mean, even if we get hit by bad weather, we should be fine, right? We might run low on our coal supply, but 24 is a whole bunch. I mean, that means we might not even, like, we don't have to find a fishing hut, right? Like, we could just move. Hey, Salt, good to see you. Welcome in. Like, we could just move and make a couple of warm-up fires on the way. But yeah, we shall see how this trip goes. We shall see. I think if we drop down to like 10 coal, it's probably still alright. We can now make our way back safely. Because once we made the second barcode, we're just gonna go HRV probably to restack on coal anyway. Seems you be talking about fish. Yeah, we need to get a hold of our scurvy risk. It's okay now. I had to spam a couple teas earlier on the way. Probably gonna pop back up soon though. That was the one thing I did not expect whatsoever, having to deal with scurvy. I did not have that on my agenda, I guess. Free call. I see free call. I think we're gonna do a little warm-up fire here before we exit the region. Just so we don't have the chance of these 12-hour blizzards in coastal. Pretty rare, but it can happen, man. Definitely can happen. Hey, Wabba, good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Yeah, definitely ready for the weekend. Had a little incident earlier at work, just before to start this up here. People get nervous if things are not working as expected. Thank you there for the shout, good stuff. It's okay, I managed to fix it fast, but it's always a bit hectic if website I'm working on is down just before the weekend. But it wasn't actually my fault, but we fixed it. This time it wasn't my fault, I should say, maybe. the afternoon weather I was hoping for that we have when going in. It, it's a bonus. It's not your fault. Right, right. That is indeed true. Alright, off we go. Wait. This one. What's your plan for the weekend, Wubba? Wubba. Wubba drunk. How likes to say it. His accent is hilarious. Fucks me up. Could have been more cold actually here, but maybe we check when we come back out. Nice out this weekend, not supposed to rain, so I like to get outside, start cleaning up around trees. Some yard work. Some labor during the weekend. Been indoors most summer, because the heat. Right, I see. But PLD around the clock is on the agenda for us. Kind of like it is anyway during the week, I guess, but maybe even more so. Got a 3.75 acre homestead. That's a lot of work, place that big. The house is all fixed up, but the yard needs work. Been working on that since moved in. Yeah, it's probably work that never stops. It's usually how it goes. They put a wolf here now, pretty close, like right here. Sometimes, a lot of the times. Which, ooh. Holy moly, okay, he can be there too. Good to know. Why did he run now? It's so weird. Is the bear over there? 2 wolves on nogoa settings, okay. Better run. see him. He sounds close. He did find the wolf, indeed. Didn't know there could be two here on nogoa settings. Over there's usually only one. Just a couple cattails here, maybe we get them on the way out. Not top priority right now. Looked. I could not have looked. I thought that he was resetting. Getting a couple pieces of coal in the creek here though is nice. Asking time about my client. Said asking anything. I didn't hear. No, I just said that's probably work that never stops. Like working on property. It's a different motivation. Makes me happy and gives something to do, right? Yeah. Alright, we should reset this guy here somewhere before we go on the ice. Should do the trick. This time we don't turn around and look. Otherwise, as you all witnessed, I'm on here all day. Right. Nothing wrong with that. Duties right here. Nice. Glad the wind kind of calmed down here just before we go on the ice. That helps. There was a trunk there. I saw it. There is a trunk that will give us some piece of clothing. And it will be combat pants. I know it. We're manifesting things. Pick up the momentum here real quick. The over there. But I think we just push. We will find some fish, which we need anyway. Coming now. I don't know how many times I picked this up, like we always pick this up on the Wolf Wrangler as well. I still forget on which side. We got 2 pieces of coal, and we got some sticks. Yeah, on the way down. Let's do some beachcombing. Hello friends, be free. Guinea dipping, Astrid, you had your fun. Here's the trunk that we saw. Did we see a trunk? Or is that the fishing hut? Know that the opening time here doesn't count towards the tracking time. It's still dicey. Forget that we also get cured rabbit pelts. I guess we make a fire here in this fishing hut already. I mean, technically it's like a +7 right with the door, but we said we're gonna allow it. Fishing huts. They're gonna fall through the ice here at some point, I can feel it. So far, really good loot. We need cloth and quality tools. Yeah, quality tools would be nice, like a red tool set for sure. Cloth is what we're really after. Nice to find a couple of fishies here already. The saplings, yeah, they're alright, but there's still so many saplings around. Don't really need them right now. But it's a good find. You don't really get too many saplings usually. I mean, actually, it's a good source for saplings late game for sure. Start this up, cook the fish, and then we check the trunk. And we get our combat pants. It's the order of things. Quality tools would be amazing, actually, yeah. We have the skimpy blue ones only. Making arrows with those. Metal. The simple ones. Oh yeah, indeed. Which will be books eventually, right? Most of the metal we find. Since we don't have that many sewing kits available. Only found 2 so far. There's another one we can pick up in HRV. Vest. It's 2 cloth actually, right? Could be worse. Could be a baseball cap. Pretty decent condition, but let's rip it up anyway. If that's not helping our scurvy problems, I don't know what is. Check the fire time, but we put that many sticks in, we should be okay. Yep. This we don't really see. What we got? I don't like this at all. This sucks a lot for visibility. Isn't there always a fish here on these boats also? Some fuel over there, looks like. Mango, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, like we would totally miss cloth in this weather here right now. Just very, very sad. Plus this is actually maybe a slow rolling blizzard here, but we did have kind of snowfall already when we left Ravine, so maybe it's not. If this actually is a blizzard, that would be a terrible welcome that Coast gives us here. Check around up here. No. But we already got 2 pieces of cloth. That's amazing. Should we just repair on these? What's that take? 48 minutes with the tackle? What? It's just rude. I guess we're gonna try and sleep this away, but then it's gonna be cold part of the day. It's gonna be even worse. Plus waiting for better weather a lot of times turns out waiting for worse. Sorry if I'm cutting off here. I'm trying to roll a ciggy. Good? Alright, nice. Yeah, sometimes my mic cuts a little bit off when I'm turning around. I kind of need this as a screenshot. And we put this on the side somewhere, you know, it's like a little reference to the big fish. But with better weather outside, ideally. Ideally, we kind of want to have a few cooked up fish in every fishing hut. Eventually, we'll get there. I'd rather have Aurora now than this crap here. Let's see, we sleep another hour. No blizzard just yet. Looks good. Gonna be pretty cold here soon. But we'll move it. Warm up at another fishing hut, probably, like between Jackrabbits and Misa. Got a torch or two. Go. Getting the teas, rosips up there might be so good. But I think we keep pushing here. Let's actually not use it. It's still needed, huh? Getting to the fishing hut, not sure. It depends how much stuff we pick up. Yeah, it's another sip. PTSD'd from our little bath we had in FM. I think maybe we should go still up and get the rosips and then go to the fishing hut. Sweater. I was working in when hearing the ice, right? Not the only one PTSD'd. Appreciate the workload though. Hope the day goes alright. Been chill so far, nice. I forgot going back up, but I think maybe we warm up and then go back for the teas, or should we just do it sometime on the way back? Couple of row sips up there. We'll leave it for now. We'll be back here for sure. One also has a door. There's 2 fishing huts here with a door. Guess so. Like the same fishing hut, it feels like. Also has a book, also has a door. Interline did a bit of copy paste here, it feels. Where we take it, good stuff. Ooh. Before the day started. I would have liked to be already in the grumbling in the cave there at this point. Keep traveling here a bit. 69 days. We can get some platinum metal, yeah, hopefully so. We did get 3 cloths so far from this trip, so not bad. Oh, 17, actually. 42. Wow. Bit of fuel. It's all the coal we're hauling around. Cattails too. I think we move. I have to use quite a bunch of teas here, maybe. Probably so. Too bad, actually. Even though it's early morning, we have a warm day. A piece of cloth. Wait, we can actually put them on and don't get anything from it. Hopefully we don't have T-Wolves up. Fog goes away now. It doesn't look like it though. I think we should have seen them already. It's just a wolfie. 2 wolfies. Like we're getting robbed here a little bit. That might be it. Off to crumbling we go. Sleep in the cave there. Check the beach. And then DP. Kill the bear right away. Gonna chill in his house. And a bunch of sticks here, actually. I don't think we're gonna pick them all. I'm on the way, maybe. Getting cold. Like we might even need another tea. I mean, I guess the first beachcombing round here will be fine. We get teas on the way, but if we do this a few times, it will be costly. We might have to prepare with some broth before we do this. Go to transfer pass, cook up a whole bunch of broth. Or Mystery Lake, wherever. With a better plan for this down the line. They're right here. Should we go to this other cave? I do want to check the beach, but sleep first. Wait, we go down here. We have flares. It's like we gotta use it too. Is there a goat from like somewhere there? should have reset him, right? Probably so. If not, this wall will do it here. Or if this worked. Would have for sure. Go away, wind. I know, right? Is he still on us? I don't really hear. Good, right? I think we're good. That's last words. Right, this was one expensive trip in terms of teas. But we did get a bunch of cloth, so that's nice. Let's sleep. Yes, we take the Maglans. Dump a bunch of stuff here. I guess we leave the saplings here carrying. Bunny hide here also. It's so heavy. This will help. Sakura, good to see you. Welcome in. People keep warning me to be careful in the mines, in the Zog mines. Good advice. destroying the largest mine in the game. Nice. Best of luck, you've got this. One out in Far territories, yeah, in Zocca. The wind goes away so we can pick up some fishies to eat. Please no afternoon blizzard right now. Game. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I mean, we can eat cattails too, but the one in the zone of contamination, yeah, Zoc. Zoc for short. Got the name of it, the Langstone Mine, I think it's called. Something like that. Langston, right, Langston Mine. The Zoc one, for me. The really big mine with toxic gas, yeah, solid. Well, lots of goodies to get there. I'll do, good to see you, welcome in. Is it even possible to go to Far territories in PON Run? We've been to Transfer Pass, that's the furthest we ventured out. Possible for sure, but advisable, maybe not. Maybe not. I guess Zoc can be good, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the regions well enough for territory ones to have the urge to go there on this mode. If we get super bored at some point and we're swimming in resources, then maybe so, but I kind of doubt that will ever happen. Where has that been? Is Forsaken Airfield in Zoc? Wait, but the mine is in Zoc. Right? Oh, but you haven't gone into the mine, just to idle camp, maybe? Can we check the beach here? Just not look. We're not looking, Warface. We're not looking, you don't see us. Swimming in PON. I know, right? I know. 3 wolfies here. Should we get one of them into our cave there? And get a bit of a bite? It's kind of warm, which makes me think this could turn ugly here quite soon. Never been to Thunder Pass. Yeah, it's cold. Cold there. Oh, cloth and metal, I can see it. And is that some... I don't know, it's in the back there. Cattails. Alright, we take this one dude with us. Maybe we can grab him. Grab some meat of this guy. I prefer to hang around Zog. Right. I feel like most TLD players underuse the far territories. Yeah, it's usually like that with new regions, right? Especially if you play on low where you're a little bit attached to your run. Might be a bit of a scary adventure. I do usually like going to new regions, or like regions I don't know that well, just to learn a bit. But also when we play like challenge runs and this stuff, not so much. But we actually went over to FA the other day on the Nogoa run that we got going, regular Nogoa. Maybe we do some tails eventually on that. I do like the new regions though. SP is super pretty. Should be far enough away from this fire. We're not. Back here. Okay. Two butt shots. Oh, don't run. Oh, he's doing the same like the bears do. Come here. Doing. How many? God, this wolf. That hit again. He has 4 arrows in him already. Any arrows to be still? Come back in here, dude. There we go. Jesus. This wolf. 4 butt shots. It's not good for bow condition here, that's for sure. But we do have another bow that we can craft at some point. But I guess we have to do it in coastal. Just not that great. Eight arrows. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. So it takes 5 bunch. Let's take down a wolf. Yeah, I actually have a clip where we took 5 arrows from a wolf once. That was not good shooting. Glimmerfog happens at the worst timings. Right. Happens a lot when I'm in Zog too. Wolf turned into turkey. Take a lot of teas to his underpass. Yeah, that's also good advice for sure. Teas are life out here. Alright, a little bit of fuel on this. Cook up some meat. Maybe guts also, right? Because we're gonna find cured rabbit pelts, but not cured guts. So I guess we get those. What happened when you run out of teas? Good question. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Broth, right? We have broth now as renewable warm-up. But it's not that comes by in gallons. So ideally we want to have maxed out clothing at the time we run out of teas. There's still quite a bunch of like regions to check though for teas for sure. In this mode you die. I need the teas. I mean, if we have maxed out clothing, we'll be fine. I feel like focusing on afternoon travel, and we guard the broth that we get with our lives, and only need it when absolutely necessary. But we are far from maxed out clothing. But if we sit on like 30, you know, 30 warmth bonus with the cougar head, we'll be fine. We'll be warm most afternoons, I guess. Still some work to do though to get there. If we ever get there, I'm not sure if we ever will find the right sweaters and like combat pants or whatnot. Sticks cloth, we are living the life here. There's always beach coming, but I don't know the odds for this mode. It's the same as in Loper. Beach coming odds kind of the same, I think, on every mode. I guess maybe you can get other items on other loot baselines, I'm not sure. Loading items for sure. But yeah, that's why we're here, trying to find some of our empty spots here. First it means you can't shelter in one of the mining buildings from the Glimmer Fog. Oh, you cannot? You have to go underground, right? Just go a little bit deeper. Actually, let's check the other side here real quick. The beach, no wind right now. Did we grab the guts? We did, right? Yeah. Luckily, there is the mine, exactly. Oh, we could get a deer hide there. Might be worth it. It's not that cold, -6. We'll check the beach first. There's wind. Did not take any emergency tea. Might not be able. Go to this side first. Might have to sprint a little bit. Oh, another piece of cloth. Oh my god, so much cloth. Never had that much cloth in Astrid's life here. We're gonna do a repair on the Mackinac. Number 937 achieved. Popped in quite late. Oh, it's cold. I don't like this. This wind is just rude, but we did get another fish. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I think we're good. How did it just go from 3 arrows down to 2 arrows down? We're still in the wind. And it just got warmer for some reason? Oh, maybe if it's turning foggy? But it doesn't look like it is. Doesn't look like it is at all. I also feel like we have to drop the fish here. Hopefully they didn't come over yet. And we pick it up with the torch once we have a spot here without wind. Alright, we're gonna make it. Just. I'm not sure if we got all the beachcombing spots there, maybe not. And we don't need a second can here. Something about that mine doesn't feel right. I can be a little bit of a mine dweller in other regions. What do you mean doesn't feel right? Guess we don't really need to keep this fire going for now. We're spending another night here. We have a bit of food. Have another fish. Maybe we can keep this fire going until we can cook that one up. I mean, we're gonna rip these socks up. We don't get anything from it. We're not repairing sports socks. We should leave the bow we have on us here also. We cannot make it in DP anyway. Because it's larger than most mines I've visited. Right, right. Alrighty, let's pick up that fish over there. We need to check what day we were in the ravine, so we kind of know when we can go back again. And that bear hide is cured. The fatty. I think we need to, I don't know, we walk around with a lot of coal and a lot of cattails. Slows us down. The ambience down there is creepy too. I think they did pretty well with the lanterns you can turn on the walls and stuff. I like it. It's supposed to be creepy down there a little bit. Oh wow, can we actually afford to make bandages now? I guess not, right? We're gonna keep this. We're gonna try mechano repair. How long does that take? 1.5 hours. How much do we get here from a repair? Sure. Also, our mittens could do with a repair soon. Will do wonders for our scurvy risk. Alright, we're doing it. They absolutely abandoned it for some reason. Yeah, you will learn why, maybe, if you do the tales. Or you will learn some of it anyway. Ah. Try again one more time. The blizzard? I think we're still good though. Especially if we put the second insulation. Those guts probably gonna be cured by the time we go back to make the bow, so I'm gonna use one of the cured ones. Do a rapid repair here. Repairing them earlier than necessary. Not sure if this will bite us eventually, but I think especially the mittens is fine. And we get like 0.7 or something from this repair, right? Does it go to 2 or 2.5? 2.5, right? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, it's too dark, of course. Led to it being completely abandoned. From what I know is there was some kind of outbreak in the mine itself. Oh, it's 0.6, right? If we repair it. Might not even be worth it. 2 cloth, 0.6. Quite cold day here. Oh, it was still settling from the blizzard. The fog, we still cannot do repair. Some long ass heavy fog. We slept like 4 hours now. Unless we got it again. Unsaved, they're usually abundant. Maybe it was radiation sickness due to it being a little uranium mine. Yeah, we don't really get full info when doing the tales, right? Just some bits and pieces here and there. At least that's how I felt like it when I did it, I'm not sure. I did it a couple times and still not fully know what's going on. But yeah, guys, also, Maria did the tales just today, some of it. Finished some more stuff. She got the morning shift around here. Make sure to go check her out. She is back online. Well, not right now, but in the mornings usually. Wait, during daytime we can repair this in heavy fog, right? What am I saying? What am I thinking? Percent Mackinac. Okay, that goes to 2.5. Maglins. The chemicals in the mine is contaminating the whole area. Maybe so, yeah. Something happened. Something happened. It's 12. Kind of chilly. I'm gonna sleep a bit here, probably. Is it gonna warm us up? I'm not sure. We'll see. And he obviously didn't give it a fuck about the environment. Yeah. How they roll, There's food. Still mending one eye. Putting up mending would be huge in this mode, but we just don't get enough chances to do it, I guess. It will take forever. Would be nice if we could find all the books beachcombing, but I think you can only get the ice fishing ones. Alright, we sleep 2 more hours. our teas and then we're off to DP. What's our bow condition? Do we have enough actually to get the bear down? How many arrows? 11. Alright, should be good. Oh, Flask lost 2%. Maybe the fall yesterday? Maybe also when we dipped into the ice. Could also, I'm not sure if they also take damage there. This 8 doesn't work. Go. Two now instead of 21 because of our couple of repairs here we had. How heavy are we? 38. Gonna be slightly heavy here if we empty this. Actually, we could leave some of those torches here, I guess. Kind of out of regular fuel. Only have to call right now. Wait, how did we settle on the stone church? Stone church off limits? I think we said yes, right? Too much of a warmth bonus late game. I think it's plus 15 or so. Now, post day 50. So we cannot go inside stone church. I'm still gonna go that way, I think. For the teas, because we're gonna go to the bear cave first and then we check about the beach coming. Alright, I think we're good. Even heavy. I grabbed the deer hide like I wanted to. Love that heart. Yeah, where is that from actually? Point. Oh, it's from Kana, right. Solid. Kana is hilarious to watch, by the way, guys. Go check it out. Hilarious. And I asked him actually recently if he want to get back to, I call it the scurvy simulator when I talk to him, because he always struggles with the scurvy. And he said he might give it a go. Coming back to some TLDs. Also plays lots of My Summer Car and other fun games. But he's also hilarious to whatever he plays, so go check it out. Thank you for the shout. Good stuff. Stockpile canisters and spray paint. Good idea. I'm a fan of the hearts. You're collecting the hearts. Knifo coming in with the people. Knifo, thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. How'd the stream go? Hope you had some fun. Smacked all them kitties. Maybe you did something else today. Probably so. Welcome on in, raiders. Slow, good to see you. Copper, welcome in. CD, I remembered. Good to see you guys. Country girl, welcome in. Stream was good. Finished the trade and started heading to Bleak. Alright. Bleak Adventures. Hey Paul, good to see you. We're doing fantastic over here, Copper. Thank you. We have Friday vibes going on. We finished work for the day. And then we jumped back on our PON run here we got going. We're doing alright on the run as well. Getting a little bit to the point where we run out of stuff like cloth and what else are we running out of? I don't know, mainly cloth. So we came over here to DP for some beachcombing. Anyone that doesn't know, that's what we're trying to do here. It's going alright so far. On day 70 now or something. Country girl, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Cookie, good to see you. How are the herbal teas coming along today? Go around here at this point. We need them sticks kind of out of regular fuel. Got a bunch of coal in us. It's nice, but we need them sticks. God. Good. Nice. Sticks. Gimme sticks. No stick left behind. It's nice and toasty right now. Mine is 4 only. You know what would be amazing actually? We're gonna leave some coal here, right? Like once we go back to FM for the second bear code, if we have enough coal left over, I feel like we should leave some here. Either here or in Crumbling. Because A, we don't have to carry it around anymore, and B, we're gonna need it here anyway. We're gonna be back for beachcombing for sure. I'll try adding lemon juice to the ashwagandha. I don't even know what that is. See if I like it that way. Alright. Oh, I guess it's some sort of tea. Right. Bring up them concussions over there. Is that how you say it? I don't know, probably not. Concussion is something else, right? That's when you hit your head. How is it called? Like something you brew up. Isn't that also a concussion? I don't know. No, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Concoctions, maybe? I cannot say that. It's too many C's in one word. Right, okay. I need to learn that. Give me 1 second. We're learning things, guys.
Concoction.
You're lying to me.
Concoction.
King? Why? Concoction? No way.
Concoction.
That sounds so wrong.
Concoction.
I don't know. I'm confused. She's saying king. That's not right, right? That's wrong. Okay, okay. These AIs these days, I'm telling you. Shabby, good to see you. Welcome in. They just make up shit. Like, don't trust AIs. They just make up stuff all the time. More like Hancock. Timon. Okay. I don't know. I will figure this out. Next stream, I'm going to surprise you all. I'm going to have perfect pronunciation. It's con. Right. Maybe I typed it wrong. And she was telling a whole different word. Experience Network, good to see you. Just asked if I should follow. It said yes. Nice. Well, yeah. They're not always wrong, but a lot of the times, honestly, they make up shit. Take a word of both. Depends on the accent too, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Lurking. Way on the pronunciation stuff. Nice. Appreciate the work, my friend. English, the most easiest language ever, right? Right. Solid. Wait, why did I go to the beach? I got distracted by the pronunciation fail. I guess now that we're here though, we check it out. Find a spot somewhere on the way where we cook up some fish. Get a bite in. Thank you for the shout. We are on day 70 indeed. Chugging along. Chugging along. Yeah, and we found a magland yesterday too, so that was such an amazing find for this run. It was like the cherry on top. This whole run is going alright, I gotta say, in terms of like things we find, weather and such. Mostly. But the maglands was just like, ooh yes. Day 69 was fun. Into the lake, right? So much clutter comes from the coast here, from the waters. Trunk. Give us clothing item. That's a guaranteed clothing item in there. So, and some cloth we see here already, also nice. That's what we come here for. Pick up the fuel also for the fish we want to cook up. But I really want to know what's in this trunk. Give us a combat pants, please. Please. I can dream. Got a good pair of gloves. Another piece of cloth, I guess. Yes, yeah, we had one in the last locker actually. We had a vest, down vest, which is 2 pieces of cloth, right? That's also not that bad. This time we only got one, but every piece of cloth is gold out here. Still failing fires though on 95%. I was just shrugging. Yeah, that's good. That a little bit overkill in terms of fuel we put in here? I think so. But it's okay. This food, the fish is gonna get properly cooked. We gotta kill this bear though before we can turn in for the night, right? So we have definitely something on our to-do list here that cannot wait for too long. So maybe we even put a couple more sticks on. Is that a cave I can go up in the back? I think so, right? I think we could kill this dude in its cave quite easily. If we have a few stones. And if he's around there. And if he's not around, we can just wait on him. For him. We only have a side. Why? So we're picking up all the cloth. And we will not stop. Wait, this is on 88% and we only lost 0.2 so far? It's amazing. Nice little bite for our vitamin C addiction. Guess we have to empty this fire. We need the fuel at some point here for sure. Oh, if it turns Aurora, we might not have enough arrows for the bear. 11. Could be close. Should be enough, but I guess technically we don't have to kill the bear. Oh, and also what I just remembered is the tool kit, tool set in the car on the bridge there. Often it's a red one. It's a tool set for sure. Could be blue, but a lot of times it's red. The monarch's still snuggling in his chrysalis, maybe? I can't spell, no worries. I can't pronounce it anyway. It doesn't matter. That's what the AIs are good for, kind of, like... You can make all the spelling mistakes and somehow they still know. And then they come up with some outrageous shit anyway. Anyway, I'm using AI a lot on a daily basis nowadays, actually. I cannot complain. Good help. But don't trust it. Don't trust it. Same, yeah. It's good stuff for sure. Why are you doing this to us, game? We do not win right now. We do not want to win right now. But Astrid was not asked. Especially this direction is terrible. Just saw the difference for a little bit when we were in wind shelter. It's crazy. Without Blizzard Walker? It's terrible. How rude. How rude. It's hooking us up with some delicious stuff. Oh, it's turning foggy now. Well, that's nice. Back to beachcombing it is. Chops with bacon and cabbage. I wanted with apples, but I don't have the right ones. I see, I see. Sounds delicious to me either way. Maria working her magic. Oh, you'll eat it. You better eat it. Or couch. Eat bullets. Spit. Legit. Oh, need a tea here. Things to do. Ideally, we want to see the bear out on the ice here just now. A little bit here. So then we can sneak around and wait for him in his place. Oh, let's grab some salt. I forgot in coastal. What? Oh, because we have low resources, we don't get the full salt nodes like the saplings that are sometimes stolen. That's interesting. I didn't know. I didn't think those ones would be affected by the setting. But we just got 2 glasses of salt. This will last us for ages. If we only use it for broth, and we cannot use it really for anything else. This will last Astrid's lifetime, maybe. Fry the cabbage with bacon. I would say yes. It has bacon in it. I'm not thinking about cooking, like seriously. Even though I watched Maria now so many times doing all the different things she does. I just don't know. It's not traditional without potatoes. Fry basically everything, but in different pans. Then I just add them together, cooking cream, and make a sauce. I was busy TLDing. Ooh, there is a toque. I mean, we have... I'm not sure actually if the... We have to decide if we want to go toque or aviator cap. Aviator cap is better because it lasts longer, right? We don't get quite as much leather. But we did actually get a pair of shoes earlier. making boiled potatoes with it. Nice, nice. Wolfie's coming in. Oh, no, 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 Astrid. We do not want to go for a swim. So slow. What? Wasn't this dude just running just now? It will keep coming back. We're gonna drop the fish somewhere closer to the bear cave. And then we pick it back up once we killed the bear. I don't really want to go up the hill with the stinky fish on us. But we have like cattails a bunch enough on us, so we don't really need it tonight. We have Maria talking to us about potatoes and cabbage and bacon. Who cares about your idiot? I think you're onto something. Bacon much better than aviator caps. More salt over there. I guess at some point we're gonna grab the blue flares here. But we need to wiggle ourselves up the wagon without going in. Excuse me, sir. Adam, welcome in. Good to see you. Astrid is slow walking her butt. Was distracted. All the food sounds so good. I know, right? Fish over there. I don't want to use another tea. I think we're just gonna pick this up, drop it somewhere here. And then we will be back. Hook this up at some point. At another tube. Oh yeah. Holy moly, we're getting like 10, 12 cloth here or something total on the first trip. And I do want to spend a bit of time here in coastal. I did not look for the bear. It's a bit silly. Ooh, blue flare. What are the right kind of apples? Good question. I could not tell you. But she is hovering around over in the kitchen currently. It's nice we have like open living area and kitchen kind of one thing. So I always notice when she's cooking up something delicious. Stripped. Dangerous birch. Taking a chance, right, right. And smell it too, I'm sure. Yeah, I think the whole neighborhood does. Maybe we do need another tea, I'm not sure. I really don't know where the bear is, which makes me a little bit nervous. It's nice that we got this fog here though, that helped for sure. Kinda hoping the bear is not anywhere close at the moment. Because then we can go inside the cave, warm up, drop some shit, wait for him. we doing if he is up the hill right when we go up? Cannot really run. Not far anyway. Guess we can go slow right in here. Best kind of smells, indeed, I agree. Especially if bacon is involved. Hello, Yogi. Are you home? So, please evict the premise. Wait, is that how you say it? Here, bear. Alright, we made it just in time. Just gonna go up here and wait for him, I think. Maybe we drop some stuff in case we have to run or anything. Sure what the respawn on the salt is. So we just take it, leave it here for now. Those boots were good condition too, wow. We don't want to drop anything else for now. Dropped all the fuel, didn't I? Gotta try apples. Turkey sausage. Scramble. That sounds delicious. It does sound delicious. Boats did drop all the fuel. Can we make it in 5 minutes? It is and easy to make. Can't have garlic, so onion is biggest flavoring. Right. I'm hungry now. It's going to start a new food campaign. Yeah, the food talk and TLD streams is real. Astrid also needs to read all about this bacon while munching on them dry old cattails. Keep this fire going here for some water. Is that Yogi coming back home? Like, technically this year is also safe to sleep. We can put the bedroll somewhere. But I also want the meats. The fire went off. Silly. Feed the pot. Yeah, still be up. Depends where he was distance from us when the blizzard started. If he was far enough away to despawn, then he might spawn in right here. Which is gonna be good. I think he spawned in right here. I didn't hear anything. Sometimes you hear them walking. He would only come in real quick and then go back out again, probably. Seems like he's on a bigger tour. Yeah. But getting full rest here. Before he comes back, that is. Get Maglins. Guess that's also an advantage of DP. You get a lot of Meglins. Weather's changing quite fast. I think I have like 4-hour weather streaks. Weather times. You know what I mean? Wait, doesn't work. Be outside. That works. So it would be good with turkey sausage, scrambled apples and potatoes, but that's something. She love always adding to the conversation. Holy moly, it's cold. Oh, safe spot. See when the dude will show up. A slow one here. Good is good conversation. Better than the weather, indeed. Indeed. We all gotta eat, I mean, I guess we all have weather too. Guess that's why both of them are kind of common. Behold them. Behold. Quickly repair on this, maybe? We're swimming in cloth right now. Why not? Yeah, we're having 100% cloth loading here. Let's go. We don't only have 2 pieces. But those are looking good. Coming now? I think I hear him. Out and check when it's afternoon here. See where he's at. Your mic is mostly okay, but it's bugging out a bit. Yeah, I get this actually. I need to first of all make sure I don't turn around when I'm talking. And also I'm gonna turn this just a little bit up like this. And we'll see how this goes. Thank you, yep. Sometimes I turn a little bit away. And that's when it cuts off. And I turn it now all the way back up, so we'll see how that goes. Let me know. Thank you. Fine most of the time. It's occasionally it gets a little choppy, yeah. I need to discipline myself a little more. We added all these fancy filters so that it doesn't get picked up when like Maria is, for instance, cooking like right now. Not sure if you can hear it. Hopefully not, that's what the filters are for. But it also makes me cut off sometimes when I'm not right in front of the mic. %, hexam. Wait, we did find some metal though, right? Where did we leave that? Crumbling, I think, right? Time of day, still early and cold. I think what happened is he came in while we were sleeping at some point, and then just went out again. Feels too long here. It's also foggy outside though, so we're gonna go check. But you see, we are back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying that my mic sometimes cuts off when I turn around a little bit. I turned it up just a little bit now, slightly on the meters. So let me know how that goes. We need torches. The other option what maybe is happening here is that the bear is sleeping somewhere. Sometimes can take a long time before they wake up and keep moving. Let's see what kind of tool set we get. Let's hope for a red one. And then we will have to wait for one beach comp. Or maybe in PV there's a couple outdoor chances. Find him and wake him for the flare right in the butt. Taco Bell flare. He's coming home. He's coming home. Just slightly focused here, but let's see, don't fuck this up. It's a bad shot. Using now with the wolf earlier did in crumbling. Oh, nice, good spot. Do we actually want a fire? Well, I guess we need a fire to harvest him. He's not far enough in. I guess it's not such a good spot after all. But we could quarter him, get a couple pieces, quarter him. And then we harvest him in the back. We should take a note when we kill this dude. Especially if we want to live here for some time, we should be aware when he's coming back. Did I want to do? Oh, take a note. Right. So, DP, what are we? 71? Or so. Close enough. 72. Right. We pick up 2 sticks. Wait, would it actually be a lot faster if we harvest the whole thing without quartering cougar knife? Probably so. My turn to get hungry. Time to make lunch supper. Alrighty, Copper. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the lunch. $57. We got 3 hours in the fire. I think we're just gonna harvest him here. Thank you for great hospitality. No worries. Everyone always welcome. See you next time, my friend. Need a trash corner. It needs to margin some. Poker knives, so good. So good. Wait, we had a blizzard even, right? So we can go beachcombing again. Guess we spend a little bit of time here first. Grab some of that stuff. Get the deer outside for the hide. It's choppy when it's a bit noisy here. I was making a bit of noise. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's because of that. You think so? I think it's because I'm turning around my head and like going a bit away from the mic. It's the filters to cover the noise. Could be, I guess. Okay. I've noticed that. Okay, mystery solved. Well, that might still be better than like clinging of dishes and stuff. Not sure if they all want to hit the meat sizzling. $6.9. Got the whole dude. Still need some guts, but getting there. Will be a repair hide here at some point for a coat. Right. What's next on the agenda? We'll leave some stuff here for now. Let's just drop it somewhere else. A little bit closer to the... like in front of the fire. It's kind of the place usually where I put stuff I want to take later. We're still gonna stay here for a bit. So we're gonna come back here before we head out. Should get this deer for the hide. For some repair at some point. And we're a little bit low on regular fuel. This will be repair at some point also. What else can we do here for now? Oh, let's break down some of this stuff. Still quite a few spots I want to check. I'm gonna check Matt's truck, and we can go to Katie's, we can go to the beach again. Around Stone Church, some teas. Let me clean out this area here. Around Hibernia, right? Some containers to get. Some rose hips. And then also the memento key from the wagon. But I think we do all of this tomorrow. And we stay in this cave here for a little longer. Why are we not cooking up stuff? Do we need a pry bar now? There's no... Oh yeah, there's cars just on the road there. Might have trunks. We might not need the hatchet to carry around. Definitely don't need this. This. We don't need 9 stones. But maybe eventually we're gonna make a cache here, so we're gonna keep them here. Let's also drop the blue flare. And 1 red actually. I don't want to be light enough so we don't have to use the satchel. And we can do beachcombing with the 2 insulations. If we drop the hatchet, that would work for sure, but I don't know, an outer. I really like keeping the hatchet at all times. Good days in here. We could easily spend, I don't know how many days now with all the... Why am I even saying this then? If I don't know how many days. Let's say we could easily spend a lot of days. See if we can grab maybe one more card. Split. Finds a spot for it. See if we can grab this hide. I'm not sure. Probably not without a fire there. Maybe we do it during fog, but we don't know when we get the next fog. Take a torch, take a sip from the tea, and then just take it. We need to repair. Oh yeah, see. I think even without the sip it would have worked. Right on, we don't really need the last gut from this guy. Got enough guts here now. But we could do with some bunnies. Bunny hides, especially. Just... we need some more fuel to cook this up. I don't know. I don't like to leave ruined bear meat here. Like, eventually this will be ruined red. Yeah, we are cooking 5. We got it in at the forge yesterday when we made the satchel. So we can munch on this dude. That was quite a good trip though, so far already. Got quite a bunch of cloth. Didn't really find any old piece, old world piece here we can actually use. But it's a good amount of cloth for sure. Worth the trip. Especially if we make it through coast. Like, we could live on this side of the map, right? I think. Eventually, probably. That's the plan once we looted the world. I'm gonna be either in Crumbling or in DP. I'm thinking DP because Crumbling would only be useful if we would also go to Coastal for beachcombing. But I don't think we should. Coastal is too dangerous. We spend too much time there. We get trapped. We have to use coal, and there is no coal on this side of the map. But if we stay in DP, there's no reason why we would ever need coal. I guess. I'm not sure. We also don't get broth here, right? I'm not sure if we can do whole beachcombing without teas and without coal. maybe not. Plus also, it's gonna be boring AF. Hey Slate, good to see you, welcome in. Yeah, we made it to DP and we actually got some cloth from this. But I still have a lot of empty slots here. What I don't like. Thank you there for the shout, good stuff. How did the rest of your run go yesterday? So you got all the bunnies and hold that stuff down to Grey Mother's cave. I was like, is he gonna stay at the plane crash or is he gonna harvest the stuff at the Grey Mother's cave? And then you, I don't know, you decided neither. Like half of it you harvested on the route with some YOLO sleeps to keep you going. Good stuff. But yeah, we could spend a lot of days here now, but I still want to move around a little bit and don't want to get bored out of my mind. I think we went down to Basin and got a couple more rabbits. Right, nice. We'll be heading to Forge next. Yeah, also looks like a pretty good setup so far. You went through this stuff fast, like you spawned, it was FM or Mystery Lake spawn, right? But you got like Mystery Lake done early, I saw. And then you went to HRV and came back and you were like day 8 or so when you came back? Oh, Broken Railroad even, right. Like that's fast paced, like we spawned here in Mystery Lake and did kind of the similar route, right? But we came back way later. Like I was in day 5 only when we got to Mountain Town. It's kind of when you got back already. Like day 8, day 9 we went to HRV. And we were like quite late here. Got to the Forge around day 16, I think. 17, I guess. 18 even. A lot slower. I guess that's it what we cook up here for now. I mean, I guess you have done this route quite a few times. Are you getting to the point already of being bored of the like first few days? We don't have enough sticks. Oh, maybe we do. I basically went to Mystery Lake and got bedroll and left, didn't loot anything here. Didn't have matches, been burned too many times, trying to linger around, right. Always ends up costing me 30-40%. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't have matches, right, you gotta keep going, pushing to Climber's Cave fast. We got lucky on this one, we had the striker and the logging camp. So that helped a lot for sure. Straight from Mountain Town, yep. Wait, was that the whole steak? Not just a small one? Apparently so. Alright, I guess we sleep and then we go to the beach again. See if we can find a pair of combat pants. It's gonna be our life now. But yeah, we're on day 70 something now, I think. 71 survived. 72, I guess, here in a couple hours. Chugging along. Not liking that we don't have the second coat yet, but I do. Just takes so long to craft anything. And the trip to DP here was kind of necessary. We're like Scurvy kept popping in. And no cloth. Bedroll is getting low, down to like 50-ish%. It's quite good though in terms of cloth. Got like, I don't know, I would say maybe in total 12 or so. Getting into the Maglands here. We are, but we don't really have fuel. It's too early to move out. Give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back. Just take a short break and think about how we're gonna go about this day. Too early to move out yet, so I have to find something to pass the time with. Alright, be right back. Righty. We are back. CK? C Kissler, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Suki, good to see you. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. I opened the wine. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday. It's not that bad, actually. Quite dry. I like them. Quite dry like this. Good stuff. Alright, what are we doing? I did not think about, like I said I would, what we're gonna do during the day. Different wine than yesterday? Yeah, Maria yesterday had the white one. That's the red one now. I cannot do white. I don't know. Cheers. Oh, that's the one thing. So there is an argument for the bearskin bedroll then. Because if we would retire here, there's no way for us to get feathers to keep the bedroll repaired. So the bearskin bedroll is the only way, right? Don't really want to make it. Last time I made a bearskin bedroll, can't even remember. Bearskin bedroll was the shit on nogoa. Like, it was such a good improvement for like quick warm-ups and stuff on the open. I think 3 kilograms. How heavy is the down one? 1.1. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna end up making one eventually. Not sure yet. Let's check a little bit around here if there's any sticks. We got most of them. Maybe some branches to break down real quick. Don't think I ever used bearskin bedroll except for Darkwalker, right? Yeah, especially these days, it's like even less worth it. Like on regular Lobo runs, I never really bothered, but on nogoa it was good. For faster warm-ups at fire and stuff. Or even just sometimes sleeping out in the open, right? Like, I remember we had, like, sometimes when you had FM fog, you could, and you were like fully decked out with the clothing, you just slept out in the open without fire. Quick hour warm up. I guess we sleep another hour, see what the weather does. Don't really, how many sticks do we have? Can we keep a fire alive here for a bit? 6. 6 whole sticks to our name. And we need to get the fish up here also that we dropped earlier. We speak of it as it is reminiscent childhood camping memories. Kind of feels like that. Game changed so much since we did that stuff. Let's just sleep another hour. We don't have to get every chance for Maglan's fire. It's fine if we miss some. We could repair the head. Oh, should we break down the shoes? Yeah, let's do that. That fog? Oh, yes. making coffee for when my parents come home. I haven't done the what does that mean? QHO process by myself ever, so I figured that out. Successfully making coffee. Oh, I'm in that process with 2 typos. No, I don't know. I don't know what that means. What process do you mean? Like grinding coffee, or what are you doing over there? Are you roasting it yourself? Oh, the whole process? Okay. Alright, we get one more nap, and then we move out. The beach coming in heavy fog, we're gonna miss a lot of stuff. So I guess we're gonna go towards Hibernia. Moose might be up. -9. Should we grab this limp there, maybe? With our 6 sticks? We're gonna have to warm up teas anyway at some point, right? I never knew where the water went, because when I was younger, it would put the water in the machine for me. Oh, I see, I see. Figuring things out. Figured it out today. Nice. Learning things. Gonna leave the fur here though, I think. Let's carry maybe one of them with us if we want to cook up some fish on the way. Really, fuck it. We have emergency call. Alright, off we go. When we're back, we might cook up some more of this bear. Alright, so I guess we do more beach coming actually. Weather's good. Had a blizzard in between. We are at 31. Oh yes, finally. Can even repair our hacksaw here then at some point. Tools, let's go indeed. Street, good to see you. Welcome on in. DP's treating us alright. We're finding the good stuff. We're getting some cloth. We're winning. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy Friday. I guess we put a little fire somewhere here and just leave the fish on it. And so they get stuck here too. I mean, I know coastal's sort of a no-no. Yeah, for sure. It's possible. But we had to come, you know, we had to check the beach for cloth. We were running low and our bedroll was depleting. Coastal is the dangerous bit though on the route for sure. Very dangerous. That's why we're probably hanging out here most of the time and just wait for beachcombing respawns here a bit until we have enough cloth. And then when we move back, we're just dashing through coastal is kind of the plan. It's kind of what we did on the way in, just on the beach. But I mean, we just killed the bear up there and we got a bunch of cloth. We just repaired the bedroll earlier when we came in. We could spend a bunch of time here before we have to leave. But mainly we come here for the cloth and maybe a chance to fill up some of our empty slots here. Like in this suitcase, for example. Maybe. Do I want to use a T? I don't want to use a T. If we don't have to, let's not. Alright. It's a sweater. Holy shit. Lots of wolves. I think we're going back. Is it all the way on the other side? Would suck. I mean, it doesn't really look like the blizzard just yet. But let's spend a bit of time maybe around here, loot around. See what the weather's doing. Playing it quite cautiously here, to be fair. Good one, don't want to waste it. Go right here. Can we put a fire here? See. Some point. Better safe than malt. Yeah, we got the bear out of the way. It was our first mission here when we came here, because this is home. We stole it from the bear. But I guess the wolfies can give you a good mauling too. I didn't take enough water with me, so it's good that we went back. Yeah, the bear is out the way. Actually, I think he might be still home. We killed him in the cave. Got a bit of food there. Maybe we get a bandage here? Maybe? Yes! B. Bandage. We're guarding those bandages with our life. We had one bandage before that. Can't even remember where we found it, but we've been carrying it for a long time. Break this down? No. Wait, we cannot even go inside? Oh. This is probably safe from the bear here, huh? Huh. Let's just cook up some more of this guy here. At the fire. Not sure what the weather's up to, we shall see. But we don't really have to risk much, like we can only really do beachcombing when we like... when the conditions are right, you know. We're in no rush right now. We're currently waiting for bear hide to be cured. Dropped it in the ravine. The lake bear in Mystery Lake. And we have the other one curing in FM. And we're waiting on that to happen so we can get the second coat crafted. So there's no rush if we just spend a bit of time here. Hey, Kana. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Sending good vibes as well. We're playing the Scurvy Simulator. We actually had a bit of scurvy trouble here on this run. But now we made it to the beach, we're good. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Simulator. Also cracked open the wine today. It's Friday. Good stuff. Beach life. Cheers, indeed. Friday vibes here. It's gonna clear up, maybe. Sky looks like it. Who knows? Wait, this is on 81% chance of success to repair this. That's rude. Friday vibes, indeed. Good vibes. Yeah, we had Weber earlier in chat really enjoying your hearts emote. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yep, that one. I guess we need more water, huh? Actually. Let's just cook up some more water while we cook up some more bear. Dual wielding like a pro. Where can we drop this? I keep forgetting. Dropping the... Where's our trash corner? This is our... Let's make a new trash corner. I don't like this. It's too close to where we do stuff. Let's just have this one here as our trash corner. There we go. Trashed. I think we're gonna repair the aviator cap. Why not? It's not necessarily needed yet, but we would get, what, how much from it? 0.4. Oh, we are doing a hunting tourney, yeah. Probably starting beginning of October. Might be the perfect time, you know, to jump back in. No details quite yet, probably next week. Maybe, we'll see. Probably. But we'll keep you posted. We're actually making a website for it that we can hopefully also use down the line for other tourneys, other challenges, where people can just submit runs and can browse through certain challenges, or maybe also have ideas for challenges and want to add them. And I'm working currently on making this happen, and I think we're getting there, we're getting there. Last time I did one of LD tourneys was Long Dark Forever. Did one like 5 years ago. Right. Send you the link as soon as it's ready. Yeah, we're getting close. Most of the pages are done, and all the logic is implemented. We need most of it. We just gotta do the submissions logic. Gonna do this on a weekend, and then I gotta check out deployment and stuff. And get out the door. But yeah, we keep you posted once it's live. Wait, I wanted to do more water. Or should we cook up more meat? Let's do a hacksaw repair here. How much metal we got from that blue tool set? 3, right? Yep. Like, this trip honestly been good to us. We're gonna be able to fix up a lot of stuff. come out better than we went in with. Hopefully, if Coastal is gonna be kind to us on the way out. Awesome, I will tell some of the people in my community that play TLD about it too. Nice, nice, yeah. Amazing. The more the merrier. Last time we had 45 streamers joining. It was a blast. That's why we hosted again. Yeah, it was for sure. It was the whole point why I even started streaming. So yeah, I organized this tourney right when I started to hang out on Twitch. And I was like, I can do this. Or, well, actually I thought I want to try this. Let's put it that way. But it worked out. It's good fun. And here we are. I still get giddy every time I find Stacy's grape soda. Why is that? You like the sodas? We take this with us to FM. It'll take forever. Hook this up. I said I also wanted to... Oh, we can fix this. Do we want to fix this? How much is that on Mac? I guess we do, right? Why not? She was also one of the first YouTubers to play it. Oh, I see. Yeah, for sure, yeah. She was one of the who introduced me to it. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, a little nod there from Hinterland. GG's, good stuff. Complaining about the abundance of food on PON we have achieved. Where we have arrived, yes. Yeah, we have too much food. And we have too much cloth. We're swimming in cloth here. No, not quite, but... Actually, we're gonna need 5 to make yet another snow shelter at FM. It's gonna be the 3rd snow shelter we're gonna make there. Just to craft stuff. Because I keep ripping it up at the worst times. Wait, let's see actually. When we were in the ravine? Day 69. Wait, no, it's coastal. Well, I guess so. Raven Falls Trestle, yeah, that's a ravine. So, day 69. So... I guess if we stay here until 77, we're gonna be right on time. Kind of. So we're gonna shoot for that. So we have another, what, how many days? 4 days. An abundance of TLD riches, yeah. I mean, honestly, like what you could do, right? Once you have crafted clothing, like you could basically just stack up on a shit ton of feathers and then come here and then live here for the rest of your days. Like DP is a good spot to live in on this challenge. But I guess I don't want to just live in one place, and that's also the thing, it's gonna get boring. So we will be traveling around, but we will be back here frequently, I'm sure. Let's go pick up some ranches, maybe. Oh, it's warm. -7. And also, instead of stacking up feathers, we could also do a bear bed roll. I'm not sure if we would get enough bear hides. Probably not, right? If we get one every 50 days, it's not enough to keep the coats and the bedroll repaired. But also, we don't really need to wear the coats all the time, only when we go out for the beach. It's nice living at the beach, you know? It's nice. Till the bear respawns in his cave next to when you're sleeping. Yeah, I think if we go in the... I mean, we know, right? We know. That's why we keep track. 72 we killed it, so we're good here until 122. Plus minus 1 or 2 days. So we kind of know when he's coming, and then we can just sleep in the very back during that time, or maybe even up the ledge here. It's pretty safe. What can we do here? Oh, I wanted to repair the aviator gap. Let's do that. Thing we don't have here is a workbench, right? That's the problem. That's the bottleneck, maybe. Because we will need to keep making tackles. So we need to keep making hooks in line. Alright, so maybe we cannot live here until the end of our days. Next workbench would be in coastal we can use. Every repair takes so long with the tackle. So long. Oh, so this goes only to 0.5. It's like the worst sweater we could have found there. But it's a sweater. It's a sweater. Used to be able to put a snow shelter down next to the workbench fish camp, but I think they patched it out. Anyone tried it recently? I've tried it not that long ago, but you need to break down one of the pallets there or whatever, like crate or something there. But once you break it down, there's still a bit of a spot where you can put it down. I'm not sure if you can... Actually, I can't remember if we reached the workbench from within the shelter. Maybe not. I thought we could though, yeah, if we break it down, if I remember right, we could reach the workbench. But honestly, I'm not sure anymore. Now thinking about it. It has been a bit of time, but it was after DLC updates. I tried it at some point, I remember. So this fire, little cooking stream. Would you allow yourself to use the Mountaineer's Hut workbench from outside? Probably so. So, since we stay outside, right? It's the same trouble we would have, like using the FM1, or like we would need to gather fuel and stuff, you know. But we cannot anymore, right? Can you reach it through the window? I'm unsure actually. I haven't tried. But I think it's fair game. I mean, even the Hexar is fair game to pick up there, if you can reach it through the window. Through the window possible, right? Yeah, that might come in handy at some point. I don't think we're gonna stay much in Timberwolf Mountain though, it's quite cold. We will go there eventually for the stim. But only once we have the second coat made. And probably a second pair of pants. And we will have to loot those regions also for teas and stuff. Eventually we will run out of those. I think I watched Accurance on YouTube, dude, when you could use the workbench from the snow shelter, but that was like 2020 or 21, right? I see, yeah, it's been a while. Like the amount of fogs you get here, like you just have to wait for afternoon fogs. Morning Maglands, you know. It's just a good spot. It's just a good spot for this. If you make it here and out alive. That's a bit the problem. Maybe a bit too early to get sleep already, but might as well. It was quite the meaty bear here, huh? But we are getting there. Almost done. Maybe we even have enough fuel to finish this. Honestly, it's been a while since I cooked up a whole bear, to be honest. In most runs, I just take a few steaks. Or if I take it all, then I don't cook it all. And just cook what we need at that point. Actually, maybe we're not gonna get a full belly here. Because when we head out in the afternoon, we're gonna drive by our fireplace there again. And we left the fish earlier. And we need to eat more fish here. We're gonna have scurvy problems soon again. Astrid needs her balanced diet. Don't have enough fuel to keep this going here. I don't want to use coal for nothing. So we're just gonna let this go out. Actually, if we sleep in the back, the teas might still be warm. Sleep 3 more hours should work. Still warm. I think it's 5 when you are in the warm part of the cave. Or inside, I should say. It is sweet, sweet, almost afternoon fog. Off we go. Let's see what we find on the beach. Yep. Still warm teas. Nice. Guess this time of day we actually have to use a tea here. Oh, make the one on fire. With 1 coal. Using a piece of coal. Thing is, if we don't have a fire, we need to pass the wolfies there again. If we don't look, they don't see us. Need to fire here sooner or later, so it's foggy. Let's play it safe. Should have done this earlier. Actually, I think I'm gonna have tea here. See if we can get the whole beach done maybe here before the weather changes. Wait, where did the suitcase go that we looted? Disappeared. We didn't have a blizzard or a respawn or anything. Eesh. Long. Yeah. On day 7 on Interloper. Still found a pry bar. I bet there's some runs that don't have one. I think you can get lucky. I think you can get lucky in the shed. Broken Railroad, right? Has sometimes indoor pry bar. Some houses in Mountain Town. Where else have I seen a pry bar inside? Cloth, we win indeed. Whole reason why we're here. I guess we could get another deer hide over there. Should grab that at some point. Oh, the moose is up. Do we want to do anything with it though? Not sure. Really? Plot. Actually, maybe socks. Oh no, those were already ruined. Bunch of deer around here. Wait, this moose is gonna see us now on Nogoa range when we go there. Guess we have to scare it. Maybe not. Certain. Need to head to dam after DP. I have a feeling that food will be the limiting factor. Don't really want to sprint that close to that moosey. Yeah, if you can only pick up stuff indoors, right? I mean, does harvesting count though? Like, if you manage to kill something, like let's say you find the bunker with the saplings, right? You grab those. You might still be able to kill something and harvest, or that's also off limits. That counts as picking up stuff. I'm seeing how long I'm going. Go without fishing. Fishing is allowed, and I think it's limitless. Right. Yeah, I guess if you don't have fishing, also scurry is the problem, right? Alright, make a little warm-up fire here. We cook this up. Thinking of a pure interloper and a regular interloper. Pure would be I can't pick anything. Right, right. Except cars or fishing huts. Wait, cars and fishing huts are good? Then... Don't even have to use coal. There's a dead guy over there, which means there's probably a headpiece over there, right? The red head wrap. Usually next to the dead guy. That's still a thing, I'm unsure. Weevil. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Still mulling over cars and fishing huts. There's not much in them, so I'm leaning towards yes. Right, right. Be a bit inconsistent though, I feel like. I don't play PON because I promote self-love. Honestly, I enjoy this Swan Street. This is like, it's painful at times, but like with the goodies now, with the insulation and stuff, it's just the right balance, I feel like. It's really, really enjoyable to play, I gotta say. A little bit more limited, I guess. So if you like your freedom, then maybe not so much. But still, I like it. It's a fun run. I mean, there was a period, a few years there. I played nothing but Deadman, but I'm over it. Yeah, I don't know, like regular Lopez, I cannot. It's... I mean, I can, we have a longer run going. And it is also enjoyable at times, but it's very chill, very chill. Too chill most of the times for me, no. I think we would jump on the Nogoa run if I want to take a break, like just regular Nogoa. Have like a run there on day 90 with like, I don't know, 90% condition, 9 stims, chilling in FA. It's like the insulation, really it's the insulation, honestly. Insulation is so good. And the cat hat. And the cat knife. It's just so many goodies now. Crows are gone. Why are the crows gone, game? What are you trying to tell me here? A blizzard is coming, maybe so. Maybe so. What do we do if it is? We might run to Matt's truck. Spend 2 coal to warm up and then push to the cave. Right now I'm doing pre-FM run. Wait, what does that mean, pre-FM? I'm on day 9 in coastal. Oh, like only the regions that were there before they added FM. Really coastal PV to move mountain DP, right. So you got a fortune DP. Oh, sounds interesting. I didn't not warm up teas at this fire. Sounds silly. Maybe we still can real quick. Like one stick. A little bit here. Not sure about the weather. That's the thing in DP, it changes quite fast. Like you don't have long weather periods. 4 hours or so, I would guess. Hey Neff, good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, 2 pieces of cloth. Let's go. Been on vacation most of the week. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be it here, I guess. We'll go up to Katie's. Should we use a tea? I guess in this round now we should, I don't want to go up to Stone Church as well, grab the teas around there. So we're gonna use one here so we can keep moving. Week has been amazing. Did I tell you that I got a car? Oh yeah, you said the other day, right, that you're about to pick one up. Nice. Wait, we do need bunny hides, but I don't really want to carry them around right now. Katie is on a date with Matt at the moment. Could be they're hanging out. Sticks. We're gonna get sticks again. That many. Did we check this car here earlier? I'm unsure. I have. Yeah. like, do we want that? So, that was it with the wind. It's a weird wind. I thought this would get much worse. Finally got a pry bar. Coal mine between coast. Oh, that one always has one if you don't spawn in DP, right? Yeah, 30 something percent, yeah. Only time it's not there is if you actually spawn in DP. This has low condition, yeah. It's the only one you find in low condition. Do we have only one arrow up? It's rude. The wind direction change? There's no wind, it's fog again. Nice. Super nice. Guess we picked the best time here to do the looting. %27 for mine. Yeah, it's sometimes even lower, right? Like 39. But always yellow, I feel like. Wait, if this is fog, should we just sleep an hour? Let's do that. Yeah, it's here. Be heavy just from all those torches, huh? It's the shortest fucking history. Shortest fog in history. Like 2 hours or so. You don't know the Bribart joke? Yeah. Ah, I'm sure Maria can tell you. Sure you will remember also once you hear it. I think Maria told it once or twice. Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we need tea. Yeah, we set stone churches off limits, right? So we cannot warm up there. Warming the warmth bonus there is too strong now. So we just ban it for the whole run. It's like plus 15 now, and it's day 50 plus. You do not, right? That's where the cougars hang out, exactly. Wait, is there shrooms down here? Do I remember this right? Or am I making this up? I'm making this up, Yeah, we're totally making this up. I think I mixed this up with the cave in the mine in Coastal. And the complaint, just been rebuilding a new one. Oh, the run. Yeah, it sucks. Like, Prof also had a run that got corrupted. And cannot load up anymore. 1200 day run or something, 1100. I don't remember exactly, but it was 1000 plus. That was Twitch chat. It's the entrance. And I missed the shroom also. Let's have a tea here. Oh, wait, I still have. And I have to keep pushing here. I'm not sure when wind will pick up and it becomes ugly. Be tripping. Be tripping. Should we get some bunnies here, maybe? Where are the next bunnies from the cave? I think we get this one here at least. Or one of them. Hey, you guys. It's rude. Sticks here. Damn right, Quanzet. Oh. Totally never happened to me ever. Forgetting hammer to go forge. Never ever. Of deer around here. Should we have checked the cars maybe? I guess we still can. I want this bunny though. We need bunny hides. Hello. The moment we pick up Stink, the wind is like, okay, let's go. This moves up too. Not sure if they both can be up at the same time. Uncertain. Energy is a bit low here for Wolf Struggle. But we are not that far away from the cave. And especially if we can chase this deer around here a bit, we might... Oh. We're gonna do... What are you doing? Oh, he's coming for our bunny. No. My bunny. Don't like this. This doesn't fix anything here because the other wolfies are down there. Must have shaken him, right? It's a problem sometimes with this wind is you cannot hear when you still have wolf aggro or not. But I think we had a little jump there. Energy is a bit low here for these shenanigans. They're all hanging out up there. Not nervous at all. Promise. Seven in here. I guess we make a little fire here and wait for the wind to go away. Harvest this bunny. Sorry, I probably missed a bunch of chat here. I was just a little bit occupied with the wolfies. Nobody has never ever forgot the hammer going to the forge, right? Never ever happened. I think Street will have most submitted challenges. Oh, for the when we're up and running with the site. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. We're getting close. Yeah, finally will be a TLD challenges website. Long overdue, to be honest. Then we get it to submit for sure. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we can kind of preserve all the old challenges also, right? That maybe a lot of people have not heard about yet. And maybe not too many people are still doing these days. Maybe they get a little bit of a revival. Like the self-reliance one, for instance, right? Is a good example. One deer up there still eating on that deer. One wolf up there, I mean. Honestly, I think I'll leave the gut here, maybe. Oh, is it blizzard? No. Could be, though. We're not in a great spot here, not gonna lie. Derek is kind to us at this point. How long till the website? 2 weeks or sooner? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We're doing the final touch-ups on the weekend now. And then I still gotta sort out deployment a bit. See where we're gonna host it. Pilgrim. Oh, for the tourney? Yeah, the tourney will be the first content, basically, that's gonna be on the site. And there only will the lowest is Stalker you can go, Weevil. And no, you're not allowed. There will be Stalker, Loper, and Nogoa, but Nogoa with Birch Bark, so Nogoa Light. But no, I'm joking. You can submit ever. You can submit runs on all three if you want to. I don't like this weather at all, especially with the wolfies around. Alright, gonna go for a YOLO sleep here. Stick to Loper. Right, right. Fingers crossed. We are still going. Still windy also. Think we do another one. Fire is still going. I like it. Still wind. But should be torch safe, maybe. It's wind chill here. Minus 21. No. This wind direction sucks. But if the fire is still going... Cannot risk another nap here though. I'm an open go through and through. Tomorrow we beat my PB. Nice. Yeah, we're super close to our PB, which was 1250 days, so quite the number. What are you doing here? This is bad. Yeah. I mean, we have a flare. Should we just pop the flare and YOLO it to the cave? I guess that's what we're gonna do. Actually, no, the wind dies. Well, thank you, game. That helps. We leave the gut here. We don't really need more guts right now. And let's just go home. Let's go home. Maybe that's what you meant earlier with getting stuck here. Street. I guess if you do the whole beach and then you get hit by a little bit of weather. And this wasn't even so bad, right? Imagine this was a blizzard. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. It might still get there. Ooh. Scary. Let's move it, Astrid. There are places to go. Seems like we're getting fog here, though. Maybe. I don't know. Looks a little bit like it. I judge it from the color. Looks fog color. I think so. Could go and pick up the fish we have down there. But it would take a tea. Don't think it's worth it. Oh, Astrid. Don't have to rage quit this torch. Alright, we made it home safely without condition loss. Was a bit on the terrible side, I don't know, we have to come up with better ways of doing this. But we made it. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here. Well, I'm gonna munch some of that deliciousness that Maria whipped up earlier. I'm gonna leave you guys with some clips, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it at all. Was that a hit? No. Fuck. I had more time. I had more time.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. I can't feel my
But yeah, I'm hoping a few streamers will pick this up and try it out. Try out their own versions, their own settings. Ooh, double bear. Wowza. Alrighty, let's go. Well, alright. A bit lucky there with the shot. Alright. Okay.
That smart's a
Where the fuck is it? I don't see it at all. Was that a hit? No. Fuck. I had more time. I had more time. Holy fuck. What the hell? I thought this was a safe spot. And I actually could reproduce it on another run, but I haven't really tried. Which plank exactly? I think it's this one. So notice there, I didn't pick it up. Let's break this thing down. Let's take the hammer. Break this thing down. Yeah, see? No note anymore. So if you break down this plank, this note disappears. Alright, dude. Let's try this. Oh. We're gonna try and kill him right here. I don't know. We will see. We might get mold right here. So, let's see. Let's go. And a half to kill his last bear. Ooh, nice. GG's. GG, so he's gonna beat it. Damn it, so we have to get back to that then. Nice one. Actually, I was hoping for that. Keeps the fun going for a little longer. We'll only do stuff. That was the bunny explosion. playing this run to actually answer some of those questions. Side. Wait, what? Did you guys see that? This deer carcass switched to a dude? Oh, so they switch when the blizzard starts. That's interesting. That was a lucky discovery there. Wait, what? Why can I not shoot? Plus. Alright, well, we missed one shot. Sorry, I missed. Oh my god. Lights out. Oh my god, this is such a bad spot for this. Oh no. No. Leave me alone. Yes. Oh my god. I thought this would have happened earlier, but it didn't. Alright, we got the Aurora coming in. Oh god. What else we got coming? Oh wait, T-Wolves? How many? 4. Alright. It's just giggling. Oh no, no, no! No. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, too much. Too much. I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. Oh, that's the unlootable backpack. I think Slit told us about this. He never was able to reach it. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I felt like I had to take the shot because he was charging. But then we... Holy fuck. What's he doing me so fast? I don't think we're on a good... oh my god. Oh my god. Trippy bear, what the fuck? Oh my. Emergency dance. Oh my god. Jesus. Bears are no lies. Bears are no lies. Jesus Christ.
I'm focused not to die here, okay? Okay. Not doing a very good job though. Let's see if we find the hammer though. That'd be nice. Actually, let's check for another axle first. No. What the fuck? Oh, you game. Screw you game.
V coast. Let's check actually. So we came here day 28, right? And then we spent like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. We spent 5 days here. And then I went to PV coastal. Day 34. And then we got back here. Like now, day 40. And we got the arrival for some strange reason. Like, to me, this seems bugged, honestly. Like, it hasn't even been 10 days. So, super weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. But, alright, we have to...
Go up there. Nope. This looks like we could walk here, but cannot. No, how did we die? What happened? What happened? He's using the moves. Why did he not stand up? He opened the hood instead of going in. Why did he not stand up? He charged right away. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for our clothing. So bad. If you want to mod here, send me nudes. No modding without nudes.
Jesus, finally. 5 arrows. I don't think I ever picked up 5 arrows from a wolf. I'm not sure if I ever did.
It's goddamn freezing.
Alright. Fuck. And the bear, Rosa. Oh, he switched this around here again. Those bunnies were loud. Are the clips too loud? Maybe? Let me know if you feel like the clips are too loud. I don't know. Those bunnies just now. Screaming. Alright. I just inhaled some pork chops. Is that the right thing? Pork chop? Yes, Maria gives me the thumbs up. Was delicious. And I got some fresh wine. Cheers. Happy Friday, everyone. Sounds okay to you? Bunnies just be loud, right? Okay, maybe just the bunnies. Right on. Wait, we had a bunny hide, right? Yes. And some more saplings. And some more metal. We're winning here on the beach. Getting all the stuff. Crops and apple slices. No, it was cabbage stuff. And some potatoes. It's delicious though. Cabbage stuff, that's how my kitchen knowledge, that's how far it goes. Cabbage stuff, yes. Oh wow, we have 10 cloth. It's super good. Super good. Alright, leave the lantern oil here, I guess. Don't actually have a lantern. We actually have, well, we have one at the forge. But I don't use it. And what's the plan here? I was thinking 77, right? 74. What are we gonna do 3 more days? Not sure. I guess we... I don't really want to spend much time in Coastal, but I do want to loot the plane crash. Want to get the coffee there from the Memento cache. Do we need a fire here? I guess not, right? We go sleep. We have some more fish tomorrow. But I'm thinking maybe we should head out. I don't know, I'm getting bored here in DP. Kind of looted most of it now. Still have the cars to check. And we set up the spot alright. Next time we come here, we have some repairs. And I'm not sure if we should take the saplings maybe with us. We take the tool set for sure. 1 salt will do for now. And we take the flares for sure. Wait, why did I put a little bit of lantern oil over there and some over there? No bacon, because we said we have X tomorrow. Oh, right. Nobody wanted to go to the store to get some, indeed. Get to eat before my stream. Also, it's early. I have to, because I'm too hungry afterwards. Yeah, I keep telling Maria she should eat something before stream, but... You know, sometimes when it's quite early in the morning, you not quite have the appetite. I get it, but I think it would be good for sure. Alright, we sleep and then I think we're gonna head over to Coastal. Fuck it. Probably gonna take us 2 days to get to the ravine, right? And once we're there, maybe we have deer up this time around. Spend another day there. Oh, even another piece of cloth. Oh yeah. It would be cool if we could craft some improvised socks or something. But we cannot. I mean, we made 0.5 here, right? We got 0.5 for free. Pretty much. Warmth. On our beachcombing adventure. And there's gonna be new stuff again in coastal. But we're gonna go on the other side this time around, right? We're gonna go towards Quonset. I have coconut on with my coffee in the morning. That seems to help a little with my appetite. Oh, okay. Actually have some of that in my pantry. Need to check. Oh, interesting. I didn't know coconut oil had this effect. Like almond milk, I drink tons of that stuff, right? Yeah. It tastes very almondy. Tried it once, not a big fan. I lost like 12 kilogram earlier this year. That's a lot. GG's. Well, depends. I'm not sure. If you wanted to lose weight, that is. Coconut oil and coffee helped. Okay, okay. Oh, so you didn't want to lose that much weight, I guess, huh? Looks like we get some Meglins here. Also had a protein shake for breakfast. Get me to lunch. Yeah, they have these puddings here, right? They're like extra protein or so, but they always taste a little bit weird to me. I don't know. Alright, let's see, what do we take with us? We're gonna leave some coal here. Like, there is gonna be no coal around, right? You're not allowed to pick up the coal in the mine. So we're gonna leave some of that here. I haven't used a piece of coal in a while. However, we will go through coastal, so I don't want to leave too much. We bring some more next time. We're gonna leave 5 for now. Gonna take this stuff. And then, I don't know, maybe the saplings? We leave the fur. 9,000 fish sticks. Nice. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright, what else do we leave here? I mean, this trip definitely cost us more teas than we made. That's for sure. So we cannot do this forever, I feel like. Oh, we can drop another can here. Should we leave the blue flare? I feel like we'll leave the blue flare here. Did we have a can? Oh, we had it in crumbling, I think. Keto diet worked for me in the past. Lost 15 kilograms in 3 months. I need to get some few kilos. Yeah, Maria is super thin. Like, when you say lost kilos, no. She's skinny. I put some meat on. $41, I guess it's not too bad. Plus we are carrying a bunch of sticks. A little bit of fuel here. Warm up some more teas. And then off we go. And back to coastal. Or should we just pass another daytime? Let's see here. I mean, we could just pass time. Stacking up days. 69. We dropped bear hide. If we don't have deer up again in the ravine, we cannot just chill there, right? Here we now have food and water. Yeah, I think we actually gonna stay here for one more day. Cook up a little bit more water. And make sure that bear hide is cured when we get back there. Excuse me. It's called me noob. Right. More water. More water. We're stacking up days here. We're passing time. At least one day. Maybe two. Not so much for stacking up days, but we need to wait for the bear hide. Wait, in the afternoon? It is afternoon. Should we go down real quick and get the fish? I guess when the wind drops. Right. Yeah, we're gonna go and get that fish that we cooked up down there. A little bit more of a vitamin C refreshment. It's 5 in one shot there. Didn't pick up the memento yet, but also 3 more blue flares. We would just leave them here anyway. So we can leave them inside the cache just the same. Wait, was there a blizzard? Oh, there must have been. Interesting. No, when did that happen? More fish. I'm not gonna say no. Gonna eat like fish for 2 days here now also. Gonna be nice. No skinny dipping, Astrid. I was just thinking, since on my file I smack the music climbers quite often, do the same as the one at Monolithic Lake. Pelt Lake on day with 10k. I have like 2 Pelt Lakes across the map. Let's print away some energy here. Fire should still be going when we get back there. Forever run. Get the wolfies over here and all the stink we got now. Pick that up now before we forget. Move them over there if I now eat them. It's like huge fish. Jesus, how many calories do we get from this? Wow. It's the water status. Might need a little bit more. It's the fuel status. Being alright. I actually got some painkillers. Not so bad. Good for the rosehip teas if we get sprains. Kinda makes me now also check the beach again on the way out though. I guess we can, right? Since everything else we looted. So if we find a nice afternoon here to move out. Gonna go by the beach again. Maybe get some more cloth even. And then we're gonna head back and work on our second coat. It's gonna be amazing having the second coat, honestly. Three and a half more, right? We're gonna be on 25. That's nice. That is nice. I wish we had like a vitamin C meter or something so we could actually tell. There's a mod for that, but we don't have any installed currently. The red tool set now is so good. So good. Start stacking up feathers so we have bedroll repairs ready to go. Did we take these saplings? It's quite a bunch of weight. It's a lot of saplings. But then what are we gonna do with them here? Nothing. And if we take them, we might actually be able to craft a Trevor here soon. Trevor. I always say Trevor because it's Trevor, our Trevor, you know, kind of thing. It's a bunch of arrows. Same with the metal. Do we want to take it or no? I'd love to take it all, to be honest. All of it is good stuff. But we'll be back. Trevor the Trevor, exactly. Our trusted Trevor actually got me killed once, almost, by blocking the exit. I don't know. We'll be passing some time. I mean, we could find maybe a spot here for beachcomber. We don't have to pass time, I guess. Maybe we get some more beachcombing done, actually. Who knows what we're gonna find. Gonna wait for afternoon weather, that's for sure. This is also gonna be easier if we have better clothing, right? Like if we get a couple more old world clothing, cloth clothing, and another bear coat, we should be able maybe to go out in the afternoon while we're warm. And then we don't need teas anymore for beachcombing. I guess that's gonna be the way to go, right? It's like Magellan's weather. This doesn't look like Magellan's weather. Alright, 77. So we do one more day, and then we're out of here. And I guess we take the stuff with us that's cured. +3. I'm actually, since it's only +22, we should be at +30. Honestly, we need to get better with this. We need better clothing. Second deer pants. Who knows when we're gonna find? But it's gonna be so heavy. It's gonna be so heavy. Well, we make the second bear coat and then we see how it feels, I guess. A bit more time letting the temp settle. I guess we're gonna check the beach real quick, like just the beach down the hill here. Maybe. Why so heavy, Astrid, all the time? How cold is it? Still not settled. Sleep another hour. It's 8. Sure, we can check the beach down here. Come back in time. But we'll try. Wait, what? The heck was that? Why is there a bunny carcass right there? That we cannot do anything with, but we can pick it up. Weird. Wait, and now we definitely had a blizzard and we don't have... Oh, we do have new stuff. Okay. Never mind. Oh, we have the wolfies around here now. They moved a bit. Get here this time around. You better run. I didn't actually take the fish with us. These wolfies might see us here. It's getting cold. So good for vitamin C here. What's up with the salt shader on distance? Probably my graphics settings. Play on potatoes. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna head out. Some Madeleines for the road would be nice. Did we take the maple for Trevor? Let's take the maple for Trevor. Gonna wait for afternoon. Four.
guess we could do another hexa repair here. Why not? Yeah, we got afternoon. What's the weather doing? Oh, we're getting maglins for the road. That's nice. We'll have 2 possible systems available. 1. We grabbed the one in where we have one on us. We picked it up in Broken Railroad. And we still have the Summit one to get. Do we still have it on us? Yeah. Summit only, yeah. We still gotta pick up. It's still some time away though, because I want to have the second coat ready before we go up there. The old mountain is cold. So we have to go through coastal again. I guess we're gonna have to go through coastal a few times. Just is what it is. Takes so long to travel, it does, yeah. In this mode for sure. We're moving very slowly compared to some other runs. I'm guessing we might even not make it until day 100 or so. Since we now go back to FM, do the bear code. And I probably want to go to HRV also after we made the bear code. Probably gonna head over to HRV to restock on coal. So I'm guessing it will be quite late when we actually get up there. Right, let's go. Go down on the beach again. It'd be amazing if we could also find teas on the beach. I have not found single rose hips anymore though. I don't think that's a thing still. But yeah, it takes a bunch of time to get around. I'm even thinking like right now we might even take the next night in Crumbling. It's possible. Because after Crumbling it's quite some ways. We only have the fishing huts. So depending on what the weather does, I guess. Quite a successful trip though in terms of cloth. We did a few repairs and we still have 11 cloth left. Cloth. Used to be in trash cans sometimes. Single rose hips, right. Oh, cute. Cured pelt, we take it. Gonna leave those birch saplings probably in crumbling. I mean, it's good that they removed the rose hips. Honestly, it was silly. Finding single rose hips, it's just such a troll. I guess you technically do find teas, right? Just not in this mode. But you do find teas on the beach. Seems like we're getting blessed with some more cloth here on the way out. It's been too heavy, not worth it. But yeah, it was quite a good trip here. It was worth it coming here for sure. Finally got the red tool set, got a bunch of cloth. Even got some pain pills. And also we probably restocked well enough on our vitamin C, stash. I guess filled up is the better word, huh? Here's to a Friday bowl. Straight. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. 420. Cheers, my friend. It is indeed Friday. Friday vibes. Got a chance here for combat pants. Drum roll. We got another sweater that we can repair to 0.5 or something. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Get a shit ton of saplings here. It's crazy. Look at that. All the saplings. We got like more saplings here on the beach than we got anywhere else on the map combined, kind of, so far. Good vibes, indeed. Friday vibes, good vibes. I guess if we already leave the cave heavy, kinda sucks, especially if we pick up more stuff here. What if that moose is still on? On? Up? Around? Over? Still around. Okay. Gotta be a bit careful. Bit heavier now than earlier. the best wind direction for this. Should we just make a fire at this deer and wait the wind out? This wind direction sucks. One thing we don't need, it's more feathers, really. Did they add this tree, or has that always been here? I guess it always been here. It seems weird that it's coming in handy right now. The wind go away now already? Just dumped the 40% torch in now. Look at all these saplings, and we didn't even take the most of the birch that we had. Like we still had like what, 7 birch in the cave. In Aurora would kind of suck. We want to take the meat here even? I don't know. I guess we cook it. Kilo up. Leave it here. Things only a TLD player says. Where's this tree? Where is here? They moved this rock. Let's see what this corpse got. No stick left behind. There's so many things. So rolling up quick smoke here. Maybe we should put this on first instead of holding stink. Yeah, we're waiting for worse weather now, aren't we? This is a classic case of waiting for worse weather. You actually wrote a whole list once, nice. But actually, if we have the wind coming from... Like, if it's not headwind, then it might be better weather, actually. And it doesn't seem to be headwind here. But we should warm up the teas, I guess. I'm also guessing we're not taking the side. People have no idea how much useless TLD content I created over the years. That's funny. Alright, we go without a fire. Who needs fire? Onwards. At least we don't have headwind anymore. Should we have dropped more stuff there? Like this? Just play it safe this time around. Are close enough? No. Oh yes. Let's have her not run our direction, please. Oh no! You game suck. Leave us alone, Musi. Leave us alone. Nothing to see here. She's like coming right at us. Like, there is 359 other possible directions. Well, you know. What is this? Plot? It's a rabbit path. Close. Yeah, wind is cold. We gotta move it. Let's take some wind shelter here for the tea real quick. Some snow coming in. Looks like we will stay the night in Crumbling. Fuel behind. Too heavy. But we do need to check this. It's not text or not. Probably so, Street. Probably so. That's Cedar. Okay, Cedar we take. Drop the fish there at the corner. Looks like we need another warm-up fire here maybe, or should we just tee it up? Maybe I was drunk too. At least the bunnies here a little bit. Hopefully they protect us from any wolf danger. Bunny protection cloak activated. Yes, this way, bunnies. At least they can be pretty close here now to this bit. But seems like we're good. Alright, we're out of here.
Hey, Sil, good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Just a tad windy here. Good stuff. Thank you for the shout. Guys, go check out the dangler himself. We're currently on like a super long loper run. 800 days in or so. Give or take. Getting close to that something wicked achievement. Alright, see you DP. You've been kind to us. Thank you, thank you. See you next time. It's hard not to warm up in transition caves now, with all this clothing we got. It's like I don't want to cheat, but, you know, it happens. It happens. Bonded well, nice, nice. See if we have respawning shrooms, quote unquote. We do not. Let's go back down to our cave there. Maybe we check the beach here actually, right? And then go to the cave. Still getting over the frostbite? Yeah, it sucks for sure. But this should also carrying battle scars. Not quite as deep in, of course. But it does happen. It does happen. Maria was also pretty sad when it happened to her on her long run. The previous PB. Just sucks, you know, and it's red this whole time. Like, I don't really like how they did the frostbite thing, you know, that it fucks up your affliction. Like, your ability to gorge, whether you have afflictions or not, you know. It's just, doesn't make sense. It's like double punishment. You have to see the rest of the run, yeah. Oh, there's a trunk. We gotta check it. that a trunk? I'm not sure if that's a trunk, but we're gonna check it once the wind dies down here. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense either to me, honestly. Like, this kind of makes it the worst affliction, you know? It's bad enough that you already lose max HP, you know, for the rest of the whole run. But I get that. Makes sense. You lose a finger after all, you know, or whatever. But why does it have to stay like this orangey kind of weird HP bar? Those are actually cured, that's nice. Guts are cured also, nice. I guess we not eat the wolf here. Maybe we get fish on the beach there. Take a while. I'm happy they deleted the files at some point, as I kind of had that one 600 days with frostbites. Right. Actually, kind of dangerous. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, right, that you cannot see the affliction, right? Yeah, because like, you know, you don't notice when you have like, I don't know, another frostbite risk. I guess the worst would be like, what would be the worst you don't see? I guess like a sprain even, right? Like a sprained wrist, for instance, could be dangerous if you don't notice it. What are we doing here? I guess we're sleeping the wind away and then we check the beach. Let's leave some stuff here real quick, just for the moment. Keeping the hatchet. Actually, now with the cougar knife, fuck it, right? You don't need to do this anymore. We learned it the hard way, but we can unlearn it. Good enough. That's not a blizzard. I don't know what is. Actually, it's kind of cold already. Maybe not. Usually they start ramping up the temps just a little bit before. I mean, the most important thing is the trunk we should check, so let's start over there. Wait, is that even a trunk? I think it is a trunk. Looks like a trunk. Definitely is a trunk. Oh. That's how you learn that the opening time does not count. What did we get there even? I didn't check. The gloves, right? Red gloves. Maybe some more stuff here, but we gotta head back. Too bad. We had like 3 trunks. This whole beachcombing ordeal here. Got a down vest and 2 red gloves. Need that sweet, sweet combat pants.
take this torch with him. Alright, we got a bit of housekeeping to do. Actually, we didn't find a fish, so let's eat a bit of wolf. And cattails for breakfast. Vitamin C. Right, what can we do? We have one bow, so we can do one bunny repair, I guess, if we need to. This sweater only goes to 0.5 too. I mean, at least we have sweaters now, but come on, game. Come on, the worst ones. Could we repair this? I think we will. We have an abundance of cloth right now. Which I never thought I would say on PON, but it's happening. Or is it that I didn't finish the achievement? Oh yeah. Give me that cloth. All the cloth indeed. Made it 21 days. Yeah, I read in when you said it in Maria's earlier, I was like, oh no. But you know what? We were actually watching you preparing, right? And we were like, is there gonna be enough food? We were a little bit on the skeptical side. Because it's like 3.5 calories a day, right? Like, you can check here your calories, but I think you can even check in the stats, right? Like your average calories per day. Here. So we're in 3,300. I mean, obviously we're running around and stuff. But, yeah. But you'll get it, I'm sure. I'm sure. Still have plenty of days to try again. $40 or so. Yeah, teas is hard to calculate, right? But I mean, if you would bring enough food, you don't really need the teas, right? You could do just with teas. Also, it's much easier to carry, I guess. We're doing it. Yeah. Doing this one too. Calculate like 100 cured meat days before him. The whole 25 days. That's why I seemed so I had a bit less. Right. Just thinking I don't want to deal with the food. Yeah. If you just go with birch bark, right? Could also work if you have enough, maybe. I remember how, when we did the birch bark only run, how many teas did we need a day? I can't remember. Like 5, but that seems a lot. It's less, right? 2? I can't remember. Oh, you forgot the cured meat. So annoyed with Trevor, yeah. I mean, hauling all that shit over, right, is like a challenge on its own. 3 a day. Right. Yeah, it could be. I can't remember. We did one birch bark only run.
Oh, we did for this one tourney, right? Like where I found the death. There's this one clip where I found the death wall in coastal. That was the tourney actually. Where what was the rules? I can't remember, but we had birch bark enabled for some time, and I did birch bark only for some reason. It was LD's tourney, but I can't remember any details anymore. I think it was also like something like how long can you make it kind of deal, and at some point we were not allowed to use birch bark anymore. But I can't remember anything beyond that. Oh, that was like the tourney where we like stacked up days like crazy with parasites at the end. I think it was like a Dead World tourney, right? It was like a Dead World tourney. So no animals around. So kind of limited on food. And then how long you can make it. I think we made it like 270 something days or so. But only because the first few days birch bark was enabled. So we used only that, and we saved all the old world food. And then we used that up with parasites, just sleeping, so we don't have to use calories, or not much. It's like the weirdest run ever, like no one would ever play like that. I think I did about 82 days. It was sort of crazy. Yeah, like it only worked that high of days because one, we could loot the world while not using food, right? Because we had the birch bark. And then once I had to use the food, I wasn't moving anymore. Like I only spent like the least amount of calories possible with the parasites and sleeping. Regular Dead World is quite different, I guess. Do we need some more repairs here? What are we sitting at, 23, but only one installation, 25. So we actually got one extra degree here, I guess. Well, not quite, but pushed us over 24, I mean. This morning, I guess we sleep. I remember I was really struggling and I went to BI to maybe harvest that Dimby carcass that used to be at the entrance. It was an awful idea. Wait, why though? Wind or something? Or why was it an awful idea? Parasites also? I mean, when you run out of everything else, I guess that it's not a good sign. Oh, let's pick up that bedroll. That's a prime spot to forget the bedroll. Pissed me off enough that I'm gonna go collect all the birch in the world. All my cured meat and try again. Nice, that's the spirit. That's the spirit, my friend. Too far, too little reward. Oh, right, you spend more calories than you got from it, right? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's a tough trade-off, right? When you know, like on a run where food is limited and you know that there's still food out there, you gotta decide if it's worth the travel or not. Honestly, gives you stuff to do. Other people else, they get bored, you're busy, and exactly, that's also something keeps you busy. We're still gonna sleep some here, but I wanted to get this Maglins. I'm not sure, are we gonna be warm enough here? Probably not. Oh wait, we also still have these torch. No, we broke those down. Alright, did I just use all our fuel that we had other than coal? Kind of. It's not a good starting point here for entering coastal, I guess. Ooh, 420 though, worth it. least we are lighter now, so that's something. Do we want to take the metal with us? How many hooks do we have and stuff? We're not gonna get any for a while, right? Hexar's looking good again, though. And worst case, we can always break this up. We have another pry bar somewhere. I have two. Oh, we left them broken somewhere in the snow. Not exactly sure where. I think somewhere close to the train in the back. We left two pry bars. So worst case, we can always go there. Yeah, we need to start saving teas, honestly. HRE trip is not going to be pretty, I feel like, after making the code, but maybe we're warm enough that it's not going to be that painful. TLD is one of the very few games that rewards moving around and not camping. And punishes staying still, right? Yeah, it's true. I always feel like the faster I move, the easier things get. Which I didn't really utilize on this run though. We've been slow moving AF. Sleep a little bit longer. Cured maple in there. How many maples do we have on us? 3. I think we should take 2 or so with us still. Alright, let's get a little bit more sleep. Get some afternoon temps going here. And then we're moving to coastal. Fingers crossed. It can go either way. We do have enough emergency call. We're not gonna die from it. We do have afternoon fog here for the ways though. Or almost afternoon fog. So that's nice. Let's do 1 more hour. I'm not sure. That's a bad idea. Maybe this fog goes away fast. Heavy fog kind of sucks. I wanted to check the beach here, but we take it. Better than a lot of other stuff. Right. Take a couple more. Rhea's dancing around. Let's drop the one that was 14, yeah. Let's drop this one. 4 birch is good enough. We leave this one here. Oh, yeah. We do have some... do we have some shafts left? I can't remember. Maybe not. This is kind of super warm right now. How heavy are we? 43. Should we still check for the beach? I think we kind of have to. Why not? Why not? There is the beach. Maybe that's why. Oh. Somewhere around here. I think we're gonna warm up here instead of using teas. Oh, I didn't put them in. Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. That fishing book might come in handy at some point. And more cloth, always good. Kinda sucks that we're getting to the summit that late. I'm not sure about the clothing condition. Because we do have a pretty good chance for a thin wool sweater. It's the main thing, really. All the other stuff we don't really need. Get any combat pants there? I mean, I guess a pair of jeans, we would take it, right? Why not? We have an empty slot there currently. Oh, wool socks, we can get that too. You know you're in deep when you are hoping for jeans. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I mean, a thin wool sweater though would be something. I really was hoping for a pair of combat pants, but I mean, I guess that's super rare, right? We only really have the chance in trunks, suitcases, and technically in lockers. I'm not sure if it have to be like locked lockers. I know they have a little bit of a different loot table to it, so to say. A kingdom for all scarf. Beetle, welcome in. Good to see you. Right, we head straight for the beach here. Not sure that's a good idea. But I guess it will clear up at some point, right? Right. Where are those guys coming from all of a sudden? I just didn't see them when we were over there. Guess they spawned in even, man. Oh, it is actually clearing up. Alright, let's go. Nice. To be honest, you may have a better chance just beachcombing for thin wool. At this time, maybe so. But we still have to go there anyway. Stim matches floating in general. Yeah, at this point for sure, because not a lot of improvements we can find in Timberwolf Mountains. Early on it's amazing, but right now we don't need a parka or all that other crap we get. This will slow us down even more, but we will take it. Oh, it's just cedar. Okay, I thought it was fur. Oh, wait, I wanted to grab the coffee memento. Oh, the weather's so good though. I think what we're gonna do, we take a little sip and we're gonna warm up at this fishing hut there. And we think if we're gonna keep going on the beach or get the coffee. I mean, coffee is nice. Coffee is nice. Have you found much coffee on this run? Pretty much only the one in Broken Railroad. Down in the down the rope. No random coffee. I was getting a little bored, then Zuck kicked my ass. That's how you keep things interesting. The ravine, yep. Yeah, down there is a really nice spot, like... There's this one fire spot that Slit showed me a while ago. And ever since I know this spot, it's like I've never seen a fire go out there. And I sleep there all the time for 7 or 10 hours, whatever mode. So it seems to be pretty safe. And if you have a safe fire spot down there, it's just a very nice spot to be. Like, a bunch of resources. And just chill a bit. No predators. The fire spot all the way in the back. No, it's actually where the logs are. You know, quite in the center, kind of. Where the dead guy sometimes spawns, kind of in between. And one of those logs you can kind of go underneath. And if you put the fire there, I've never seen it go out. Please show me one day. Sure thing. I use it all the time when I'm down there. It's amazing. And I got like Slit showed me. He found it initially. Okay, we're good. We're good. All is good. I got a little bit excited. Some more pills. I mean, we don't need 18 pills, I guess, but we take it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go all the way to Kwanzaa. I mean, oh, the plane crash. The plane crash, but we gotta be back here when we go to the summit. And that time, we're gonna have another bear code. I'm tempted just to keep moving, honestly. It's nice right now. I mean, we warm up here for sure. Got a little vitamin C snack. Use code here? No. Oh, it's a one with door. Right. Fishing huts with doors are crazy. They give you +7. Warmth bonus. Not at all. Take those torches down, warm up our teas, warm up Astrid, and then we keep moving. Sucks being so heavy, but we really gotta carry some stuff out of here. Probably gonna leave some in the ravine. Smoke. Smoking way more when I'm also having some wine. Cheers, by the way, guys. Happy Friday. Just 1 minute here real quick. I'll be right back. Back. Oh, we are just turned in for the night. Just getting ready for the morning shift. Alright, you want to break those down? In this mountainfish, what region has the most available renewable coal? I guess HRV. BlackRock's pretty good though, so I hear. But I think HRV has more, even. HRV is like the restock for this run. But it's like I've seen a lot of runs end in HRV when they try restock on coal. Like it can go both ways, kind of. Need a bit of luck. We got through first time HRV. We got through nicely. Went in with 4 warmth and got out with 15. So that was good. Made the insulation there and found a couple of nice pieces of clothing. But it can also go very terribly. It's not comfortable, yeah. Yeah, you need a bit of luck. It makes or breaks a PON run, in my opinion. The first HRV trip, specifically. But then also if you go there again for restocking, depends how much clothing you have. I think we should be fine now, especially with another backcoat. It's gonna be okay. A lot of times you're not looking like that when you go there to restock on coal. So it's a bit of a coin toss, I guess. And Unfortunately, our fog went away here. A bit sad. Do we need anything else here? No. Just go. We just go. I mean, we could also loot all these fishing huts, but we do the looting of those when we have the other code. We just do the beachcombing now. So there's self-response. And when we come back here on the way to Timberwolf Mountain, we might actually spend a little bit of time here. There's a bunch of teas to get up in the hills. And all the fishing huts, the cars around Quonset area for the plane crash and stuff. We'll check it out later. Heightened sense of doom in HRV, yeah. Yeah, you gotta know the map pretty well, but then also you need to be quite lucky on this mode. Fog is pretty rare in HRV, and it's a wind tunnel on nogoa settings. It's quite brutal. I remember when we did the mapping on the nogoa run a while back. HRV was one of the worst to map, to be honest. Took like 50 days or so getting the mapping done there. Close second to Bleak. Bleak was even like just a little bit more worse. More worse. Yes. That's how bad it was. Bleak also, by the way, is still a spot we gotta go to. There might be still a bunch of matches there. Less pressure now with the Maglans. Seems like we're getting through coastal here a-okay. So far anyway. Gonna keep pushing. Gonna get quite slow here towards the end probably because we're heavy and we're gonna be tired. But we just keep moving. And get out of coastal as fast as possible. You consider Blackrock off limits? Not really, because actually it has quite a bunch of coal, so on that side of the map it might be our best bet to restock on coal if we have to, once we go over there. Like Sasha was saying, there's like 20 outdoor coal or so that respawn. And HRV maybe has like, I don't know, 28 or so. Ew. Let's not deal with those guys right now. So yeah, maybe we dip over to Blackrock for some coal once we're over on that side of the map. I think Ash, Timberwolf Mountain and PV, those are like regions I would only go to once. Like after we looted those regions, I don't think we're gonna go back there ever. Just terrible going through coastal and PV. So once we're over there, we're gonna make sure that we're gonna grab everything we can. Clear it out. But I mean, like coastal and DP, we gotta be back here. If this is gonna be somewhat of a longer run, we're gonna be back here frequently, I guess. It's gonna be kind of a bounce around between DP and HRE. BlackRock sometimes quickly devolves into chaos. Yeah, it's less bad though. Like these days, I had some strolls through BlackRock where I did not see a single pack of T-Wolves. Gonna do a little refresh here on the warm-up. Maybe should have done this also in the fishing hut. Right there, I also had a door. I like that under the right circumstances. Yeah, the weather is also quite, it changes quite frequently, right? Sometimes I have those 4-hour blizzards. So I guess you also have like 4-hour fog or so, like a little bit faster than on other regions. Actually gonna use a coal here for once again. Last time we used a piece of coal was back in FM. We've been doing alright on the coal. It's not just the Timmins, it's the volatile region, right? Yeah. Yeah, the weather can suck for sure. So I'm not really sure, like I haven't really spent too much time on nogoa settings in BlackRock. So it could be that it's a bad idea maybe if we go there. But if we run out of coal, I think. Like I wouldn't go there for fun, maybe. Bunch of teas there also though, thinking about it. Lots of rashis. Or maybe we will actually go there for fun. Might be bad. The bear around still. See. Tons of teas in FM too. Yeah, we got most of them. Not all. There's definitely still some spots where we can grab some. But we've spent a ton of time in FM on this run so far. I would say half. Half the time we spent in FM. Because it's also the weather that's so nice, right? Kind of a warm region in general, and then you get fog all the time. And also those mega fogs, like 24-hour fogs. So good. And the forge. Yeah, I like crafting in FM too. Which I think in these outer runs is just too good to pass up on. I cannot do most of my crafting in Mountain Town. It just takes too much fuel. And now with the cat around also. It's dangerous. The fog days, yeah, those are the best. FM kinda is home for us, Spencer's. I love the feeling of entering FM in the fog. It's so good. I sometimes like taking the fog with us, like making a fire at the exit on the FM side when I go somewhere. Just for the small off chance we get a fog and then we have it all day in the other region. It happened more than once, so worth it. Actually nibbling a bit on the tea here. Oh, earlier we get scared of these by these wolfies up there. Maybe we can grab the teas outside the rabbit grove this time. We did grab some teas at the the bear campground there. What it's called again? I forgot. Maybe just campsite? No. What's it called? Bear around. Though I do think this creek bear now has a much better path. Like, I get surprised by this dude way less than before the refresh. I think he walks somewhere in here a lot. Less so on the creek. Oh, I heard the crackling. It's happening, but I think we passed the bear, so that's fine. Wolfie spot there sucks though. We have to use one of the flares we found. Come from the high ground here, maybe we can see them. Beer Creek. Did I just say Beer Creek? Maybe I did. It'd be good though. Oh, we didn't check this deck guy yet. These wolfies here, no joke. Only one on Loper, but earlier we saw two. I thought they would only hang out there, but we actually saw them on the hill here at the Grove. Maybe they got baited by the bunnies. Bunny bait. He will wreck you. Save. Famous last words. I think they're not up this time, unless they're super sneaky here somewhere. Banbans, help me! I know, right? It would be nice having some banbans up right now. But I want to tease. I cannot say no. I think we're good though. Alright, we will need one more fire here before we exit, I guess. I have a tea now, actually. Another tea's here. Sooner than later. Do we still have... We probably still have some spots in Mystery Lake, right? That have teas. A couple spots in FM. I know Mountain Town for sure still has teas for us. Not too many, but some. Broken Railroad we pretty much cleaned out. And then we still have Coastal here, with some in the hills. And then it's PV and the other side of the map. I don't know, maybe we rethink the plan of going to HRV after making the second coat. It will cost more Ts than we get there. Still a couple of spots that I didn't pick up first time there, but we did pick up a bunch already. Traveling in coastal in this mode is so anxiety inducing. If you're unprepared, you're dead. Yeah, it's true. Like even here, I think best bet you have is just keep pushing, you know, like in case blizzard happens, for instance, just keep pushing until you're out, you know, make little warm-up fires on the way. That would be my plan. If you hunker down in a fishing hut, you might be in big trouble. But pushing also is expensive, you know. But I think best bet, probably. Do we need a coal? Not really, because it's kind of warm, but we want to warm up fast here. It's okay to spend our only 2 pieces of coal on this trip on the way out. Should we YOLO sleep? It's a pretty good spot, but it's not 100% safe. But I think we're gonna do it. Here, still afternoon temps. Probably lose this fire though, but it's okay. Wait, is it? Did we have water leftovers in the ravine? I don't know. Let's make some just in case. And then we're probably gonna be okay making the fire in the morning. Oh, perfect. And the wind goes away also. We take it. Might be worth it to go this way for the call. It's T's we're worried about more than we are coal currently. Which there also is some shrooms there, I guess, a little bit further down. Oh wait, we have pills now. Oh yeah. This is good, helps us to stretch the rose hips. At least no headwind, but it is quite cold here with this breeze. It's interesting that changing call mechanics sort of opened the door. A lot of extreme gameplay we see today. Oh, it's true, right? I remember back in the day when you couldn't use coal when the fire was a certain temp or a certain time. I can't remember exactly, actually. But there was some limitation. You couldn't put coal on fire right away, right? I would love to try nogoa with the insta-call mechanic. Right. 18 minutes, right. So there was a time on it. Yeah, it's much different. I was talking about this yesterday or the day before or something on stream when I remember the time where we couldn't scare the wolfies with the torch. We actually had to make campfires to scare them. It's like this game has changed so much over the years. It's crazy. Like those little mechanics. Like the basic stuff stayed the same, right? Like keep your meters up. But those little things, they have such an impact though. Very interesting to me. Same with the coal. Coal thing you just mentioned. Big impact there. Even though it has no direct impact on the basic game mechanics, right? Like keeping fed and all that. We did play highly restricted runs, but we could not live for long. Now it's different. Hey Rise, good to see you. Welcome in. It changed a lot over the years, for sure. We need another tea here to get to this cave. Minus 11 in wind shelter, but we don't have wind shelter here. Oh, this little bit here is expensive. Pretty though. Expensive, but pretty. Of course we cannot run. We might be just okay though. Pay the TLE gods, fish, I know. With teas. We pay them with teas. Those are the big dollars. I fell asleep while watching the fish stream and just woke up. Nice. I like when people fall asleep in the stream. It's like we're succeeding. We're succeeding with the chill vibes. There is no more chill than sleep. Welcome to the ravine. The doctor's in. Yeah, ravine is a good spot. It's a good spot. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. Did we have food here? No, right? We don't have food here. We had some curables here, I think. So it's gonna be cattails, Astrid. I'm sorry. Oh, see, we can even pick some sticks here. We have all the time. We used to call this the infirmary. Yeah, people set out their parasites here a lot. It's weird to me though, why, right? Probably because your condition is low and there's no predators here, right? Oh, we did leave a bit of food. But it's not that there's that, like, I would think the, like, FM is way more infirmary than the ravine. The amount of shrooms you have there. But I guess the no predator thing helps, especially with parasites, right? Because your HP goes quite low. Safe place to heal up, yeah. But you needed to bring your shit. That's the bad thing. Like in FM, you can chill and everything is there. I guess FM came later also. Right? Is that a full steak? No. It's the smallest steak in history. So I guess it is cattails for this ostrich here. Let's make some more water. You want to take all of this. Do we still have stuff that needs curing? Oh yeah. One more of this and we can make a trapper. So much cloth. Warms up my heart. So good though. It was a good trip. Good trip. We got to coastal twice without too much trouble. Bit on the pricey side. We had about 30 Ts when we left the ravine here. 32 or something even. And now we have like 20. Alright. We will run out of Ts here at some point. Gotta make peace with it. Will this still be a while though? Can still pick up a bunch. Ooh, the chill cave, no prets. You can get a bunch of bunny and deer hides here, because there's a bunch of carcasses also. So you have repairs. Tons of birch. Oh, yeah. I forgot about birch bark now. I wish we had birch bark. I mean, we can pick it up, but... We read this stuff? I don't know. 41. Oh, we got the red tool set too. That's a good find. Good find. Yeah, we're gonna bring some of this stuff over to the other cave. I don't really want to leave stuff here. I usually have it in the other cave. Towards Mystery Lake. Why did we put that much fuel in there? I'm not sure. I guess we leave a bit of water here. By water. The 8 days. Koala. Vacations. Voila, good to see you. Welcome on in. Wait, fixation? Is that how you spell fixation? Or was the name taken already? Iron word. Qualification. Oh, I see. I see. Solid. Oh, now I get it. Qualification. Right, right, right. Now I get it. Cheers, my friend. Happy Friday. May also be a koala. Who knows? Koala who can type. Smartest koala on the planet. Alright, we sleep. Maybe it's afternoon times, not quite yet, I guess. And then we... Oh, the bunnies are back. We could get bunnies. But I'm feeling a bit lazy about it. So we're just gonna sleep and then go over to the other cave. Wish he's drinking all that off once the wine gets opened, indeed. We did open the wine tonight. Doesn't happen that often. But we did. We did it. If I played this game in real life, I would survive one day, which is pretty good according to my standards. Oh, I would have no chance whatsoever. I'd be dead in no time. Can we make it without a tea over there? Is it afternoon? No, it's not. It's 12 though, it's a one day. How heavy are we? 44. Wait, that's Mag... Is this... That's not Maglands. But it looks weird. It's like a mix between cloudy, clearing up, and snowfall, but I don't think it's Maglands. But we need to wait for afternoon here. I don't think we can make it over there. Just enough to make a poem. Shoot myself in the foot. I mean, I guess afternoon with strong winds would be even colder. And going late morning. I remember years ago when we used to hang late nights playing TLD when you lived in Germany once in a while. Drink a ton of wine, get completely shit-faced, it happens, yeah. Well, usually when I start drinking wine, I drink the bottle, you know, and I don't drink that often, so I get shit-faced fast. I do enjoy a good wine, but I don't drink it often, so I cannot handle it. Doesn't happen here that often anymore, alcohol is just too expensive in Finland. But we're actually moving back. We're moving back to Germany in February. So there will be shit-faced nights again. No worries. Drinking and playing TLD, usually it's killing me. Could be, yeah, could be. We did alright though, most times. Yeah, we just kind of, well, we decided a couple of months ago, we were still waiting on, Maria has some medical things to take care of here still, before we have to sort out the whole doctor stuff, and then we will have to do that also in Germany, of course. But it will prolong the whole process, so we thought we're gonna finish that up and then we move. And we just got notice a few days ago actually, that her surgery is scheduled for sometime November. And then we're kind of starting the process of moving out. She still needs some recovery afterwards, so probably gonna get moving like January. Oh, we have deer up over there, nice. It didn't kill us runs, yeah, mostly not. We did alright. What kind of wine? I usually like dry red wines. I'm not a connoisseur or anything. I like Italian dry red wine. That's that I know. Wind sucks. I'm gonna go to the cave here first, see what the weather's doing. Maybe, or should we shoot this deer real quick? Oh, he ran all the way up there. Maybe he comes around. But isn't that kind of realism? It brings more immersion. Having cope with the mental stress, being alone, having survived through the cold. Maybe so. Maybe so. Should be a skill for making your own wine here in this game. Maybe not. But yeah, we got a little bit bored here of the forest, so we kind of want to move back to somewhere with a little bit more life. Alright, if our plan worked, this bear hide should be cured. Well, 95% good enough. Let's actually see, how much is that? Bear hide, 95. Alright, 14 hours. So if we get a deer here, spend the night, this is gonna work out just fine. I have all the maple here. Is he joking? I'm sarcastic by nature. Don't make me seriously. Okay. Oh, take you seriously, yeah. No worries. No worries. Bunch of curables here. Good stuff. Up some more stuff here. We're gonna stay here a day or so. This cloth is so good. Okay. Have enough cattails? We do. Ah, we don't care if it's blizzarding or not. Grab some tools here for now. See if we can find that deer. Difficult is this? We're playing some PON here. This is insane difficulty. Yeah, it's custom settings. So we ranked up the difficulty just a bit. Ah, sauce. Fruit. We did already get frostbites, yeah, very difficult to not get frostbites in this mode. Since we spawned at the... Oh, what? He saw us? Holy shit. This range on nogoa is crazy sometimes. Yeah, I haven't really seen a good run. Slit actually has a run going right now that doesn't have frostbites, but it's very difficult. You need to get super lucky. Since we cannot loot indoors, kinda have to, like, you kinda rely on fishing huts for headpiece or Like there's guaranteed gloves you can find, but the headpiece, a bit a tricky one. Frostbite usually happens at the start, yeah. Like we spawn Midnight Blizzard. And we cannot go inside. So you almost always get frostbite, at least one. If you only get one frostbite, it's actually... It's going alright. Are you stopping at some point? My little dearie friend, I'm getting cold here. Right, I think we have to go back to the cave though before we harvest anything from this guy. Can't you put your limbs on fire? Stop. Maybe so. Can try. Tell me how it goes. Don't try. Not a doctor. Alright, we got a deer down. That's good stuff. So we have some food here. But we need to see what the weather is doing here. Let's warm up. Egglands would be nice. Could just get fire going there, but it doesn't seem like we get lucky. I don't know, maybe we just take a few steaks. Getting another hide would also be nice, but I don't really want to make a fire there right now. I guess we need a fire anyway. If we want to eat anything. To craft Red Bull, you can't find it. You actually have to find the first one, yeah. There is outer bedroll spots. You can just not take any bedroll from inside, so... You have to find one outside somewhere. But there's a few spots where you can find one. But that's also the big RNG factor early in this mode. Not every run has a bedroll outside. Get Fire Striker Stove, that's huge, yeah. Broken Railroad always has one, right? And we found one in Mystery Lake. Pretty good one at that, also quite early, which was nice. Yeah, like Bleak Inlet has 75% chance of an outdoor bedroll. Bleak always has a bedroll. 4 spots and 3 of them are outside. And then there's a few other spots. We found the bedroll at Alan's Cave, I think. Yeah, Alan's. Hunting blind there. Ooh, that wind sucks. 4 sticks is should be good enough though. We can make a fire inside the cave and then maybe come back for more. Let's go this way. So cool. I haven't played this game in ages. Oh, they added so much cool stuff. If you haven't played it in a while, it's like a new game now. Especially if you get the DLC. Worth it though, in my opinion. Totally worth it. They added like new regions, they added new animals, right? You get the cougar now. And the ptarmigans. Safe house customization. Like you can craft your own cupboards now and that kind of stuff. Your own beds. Lots of stuff new. the animations also. And also, one thing that we probably all forget already, right, is that we can see now which gloves we're wearing and which sweater we're wearing, right? That wasn't a thing. Gloves maybe, but sweater no? I can't even, like, see, I also cannot remember. There was a change they did where you could actually see what you were wearing. It's just like totally normal now, but yeah, it was a big thing at the time. The gloves, right? Was it the gloves, right? You can even see your hands, what you're wearing. Yeah, that's kind of new. Kind of. I mean, it's been also a couple of years by now, maybe, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Took quite a break in between also. Super hooked currently again. But yeah, they did alright with the updates and all that. I mean, there's still some bugs. And some of them are quite annoying. But overall, they did really good with the updates. Like, they added good stuff, I gotta say. The new regions are also very nice. What are we doing for 26 minutes? Oh, did it actually change now to Maglin's weather? Oh, it's too late anyway. Maybe we could have had like a slight window there. Stomper, good to see you. Welcome on in. I want more of this deer. It's kind of windy though. Just a bit. Oh, that was actually. Oh, look at that. Nice. This is a massacre. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the run. It's super fun. Probably because it's going well, I guess. That helps. But I'm having fun with this run. Good stuff. You massacres by any chance? No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just gotta plan ahead a bit and, you know, get a little bit lucky also, of course. Like, we found the mag lens on this one. It's huge. We found it yesterday. So quite late. Could have changed the whole course of the run. Without it. So I need a bit of luck. What is no BBT? No birch bark tea. So these ones here, they don't actually work for teas. So no recovery. Only way we can recover HB is with stims. Basically. Everyone has true hardcore survivalists in that case. Love to suffer, right? I don't know. IRL, I'm not much of a survivalist, I gotta say. I made jokes when we first moved here, we actually saw like some bunnies around, like wild bunnies. Because it's like in the forest, right? I just told to Maria, like, we gotta remember the location, you know? In case we, you know, stuff happens. But I don't think that's how it works in real life. I don't think they stay in one spot like they do here. Alright, got some good food here. Maybe we can get the hide. But the wind has to go for that. Feels so bad repairing this stuff. So let's not, I guess. We need... How much cloth do we need for this? 1. That will need another repair soon. So that's 2. I think we had like 13 or so, right? Interloper loot also affects wood spawn. What do you mean wood spawn? You mean the saplings or limbs? Limbs, I don't think change. Saplings is a different setting. That's resources or something it's called. I forgot. But it's not the loot baseline. Limbs and sticks? I'm not sure. I feel like... I mean, to be honest, I don't play any other loot baselines, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I haven't played Stalker in... I don't know, years. So I don't know. It always feels the same to me, but I always play Loper loot, so I'm not really sure. I guess we stayed inside here for just a bit. Alright, we got food here, we got water here. We're set. I want this hide, I really want this hide. Actually, without wind now, I think we're gonna be okay. Gonna be A-okay. Eat that. Think of it. By God. That. Marine, yeah, it's a good spot. Good spot. That's why we have games. You don't need to have real life knowledge in anything to do. It's about driving into a different world of your own. You can do whatever you want based on your own logical skills, interest, and enjoy it. Well said. Alright, let's pick this up so we don't forget. Actually, are we spending more time here? 98. I think when we wake up it should be good. Take this with us, and we take this with us. Actually, the books, kinda don't want to carry them around. What we take? And then we see what kind of curables we take with us. Probably a bunch. Still a bit early to sleep here. Can we repair anything? We get from this? I don't think it's worth repairing anything right now. I guess we could read the fishing book. I don't really read at all, but I think the fishing book might make sense here. Fishing on Nogoa used to suck so bad. I'm not sure though if that's still the case actually, since they removed the fishing settings and replaced it with the Cougar one. I'm not sure if it's really still that bad. Nice that we get Aurora here. Bit of a reading light. Wait, I guess we can read anyway, since we're outside. That how it works? Alright guys, I think this is also where we're gonna call it here tonight. I think we did alright today. We got our DP trip done. And we stacked up on cloth like a motherfucker. So good. I mean, for PON. I guess, oh, I didn't drop the site this whole time. That is silly. Oh well. But yeah, for PON we're looking quite good on cloth. Plus we did our repairs also. So next time we're gonna pick up this hide here, which is cured now, and we're gonna go back to FM. Make our second coat. Finally. So late on that, but it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be super nice. And then we see if we have to go HRV. Hopefully not. If we still have enough coal, I mean, we don't really have to go HRV. Like, we spent so much time on this side of the map, I really want to get over here. Bunch of resources to get here. But yeah, we will have to. We're gonna craft our code here. And then, I don't know if we go to HRV or move towards the summit. We'll see. We judge depending on how much coal we got. Alright, what day did we make it on? 79 now. We are getting there. We're chugging along. Stumper, street, slow, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, chilling tonight. It's been fun. Let me see who we can find to raid and send the love to. Got a Thenon on actually, alright. Stage done. Frostbite Fridays. Exploring the mysteries of the lake. What else we got? Let's check here just the category. Give me one second here. We'll find someone. Oh, we got Slit also on some PON. Did we raid Slit yesterday? No, we raided Tonza yesterday. Got someone playing with mods, also interesting. Got quite a bunch of people playing some TLDs right now. Let's go say hi to someone we don't know. How about that? Let's go show some love to someone who just started his stream. Going for 1000 days on Loper. No mercy, he says. Let's go check it out. Let's go and show some love. If you like what you see, let's drop a follow over there. Let's make sure we show what the TLD community is all about. And yeah, let's check it out. I'm gonna hang in there also a bit, see what this dude is up to. And yeah, tomorrow morning, Maria will be back on her run doing I don't know, I think I don't know actually what she's planning to do, but she's on like day 1250. She's gonna hit PB tomorrow. Make sure to drop by. Gonna be fun. And later on tomorrow we're also gonna be back on this run and see if we can get our code crafted. Hope I see you guys there, and hope you have a great rest of your night, day, wherever you're at. Take care.
Hey, who popped in? Is raiding their party of 20? Hey, sweet! Welcome, everybody. Thanks for showing up. We're just starting the game today. Look at all that. Holy cow, we got some people bombing in right now. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. We're in the early run. Hey Jeff, how are things? Fantastic. B1 GF1S4. Thanks, brother or sister. I'm not really sure, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Things are going great. We just kicked off. Are you aware you are being watched? You are indeed being rated. We are watching you. Well, yeah. Make me look around the room for just a second. There we go, a little bit of food. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Oh,